Okay, we are live. Gonna set up music and let people join here. Is that going? Yep. I need to turn down the volume though. There we go. And then I also need to remember to hit record. There we go. Now we're talking to the video, not just the stream. And then I also need to pull up the stream on my other monitor. Hey, I'm getting the hang of streaming. Let's go. Got some people in chat. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm gonna just do a bunch of preparation while people join the stream. I do want to show you guys something I did. I hope you're proud of me. I emptied out my backpacks. They're all empty. All my building blocks are away in Aspect's barrel wall here. So, I can actually look in my inventory without having a heart attack now. Very nice. But yeah, I'm gonna fully repair all my tools, because some of them were getting low. I did do a few repairs before stream, but just get them up to like 90% or higher. Oh, whoops. And this pickaxe can also actually get repaired. Okay, so this would have just happened like a few seconds ago in the actual video. But, you guys didn't see this because I didn't stream it. I made 2 EBFs, and we're powering them with all the diesel here. All automatically fueled with these pipes. Aspect has been doing a lot of work optimizing the diesel system, and so now these can in fact run, and I can make my own cobalt. I currently have a pickaxe... Wow. I currently have a pickaxe made of cobalt, but I haven't been able to repair it because we can't make our own cobalt. This thing. This is the pickaxe from the very start of the game. I just haven't been able to use it in a while. Also, that machine is very loud. Also, is music volume okay? I never know if I get it right. This guy trolling with the what music? Bring it up a little bit? Okay. I don't mind, it's very good music. Oh, why do I have 3 instances of Firefox open? There we go. Oh, but someone said quieter. Okay, I don't know. Here we go. We'll just leave it where it was. Okay, so I'm gonna catch you guys up a little bit because me and Aspect have been doing a bunch of work off stream. But Aspect built this Thaumcraft system. This is not gonna really go in my video because this is all Aspect's work. But I've been doing most of the decoration for it, so I made this little floor with the gold accents, and then I made the walls here. Though Aspect got the color palette in this area. So it's kind of been back and forth for our building here, and then he did all the progression. But then I also made a storage room for all the Essentia, and sort of just laid it out so that Aspect knew how to organize it, and then he can handle it from there. But this is what I was just working on a few minutes before stream. And then, using that infusion setup, Aspect made a few magic apiaries. And these run 4 times faster than the old apiaries we were using, and so that means our Beazle is going a lot faster. Also, because of that, we have a bunch of oily propolis, 11 stacks of it in there, and another stack in the fluid extractor, plus all the oil that's stuck in the pipe here, plus the 720 buckets in this tank. There's so much oil, which we're gonna make full use of in MV. Why'd my chat disappear? There we go. But yeah, Aspect has been doing a lot of stuff. He also automated Obsidian here, got a rock breaker, just constantly running that. And I think he's gonna make all these machine lines before tomorrow. Aspect is a new teammate. You'll see it better in the final video, but he joined at the start of this episode. So, he defected from Tofu Corp, and he's a lot more experienced than me and Logan. And so, well, this is another thing Aspect did. I decorated it, but Aspect built all the machines here. And so we have a quad macerator, we have a large forge hammer, we even have an ore washer, a dual centrifuge, 2 steam ovens. Aspect has just expanded all of that. Our steam production, also expanded by Aspect. We have a thirsty tank going into a huge boiler supplied by diamonds. And then the diamonds, Aspect is also creating. This is what happens when you have a Tofu Corp member. With this witch farm. So there's Cursed Earth on 2 witch spawners there, which just hypercharges them and makes it so that we don't have to be nearby for them to run. And so then there's just constantly witches dying, and the spike is sharpness 32, looting 32, and so it generates all of these materials. And because witches are always infernal, that also means we get their armor, which produces steel, iron, gold, and diamonds, and those diamonds are being burned here. So this is all just Tofu Corp tech. Is Chief still around? He's taking a break because of the bee catastrophe. Sounds fun, I'll understand even less. Yeah, in the videos from now on, there will just be random shit popping up. And it's all gonna be Aspect, and we're just... don't question it, it's Aspect. Like, this entire room was built by Aspect. I've thrown the EBF in here, but this was all Aspect. Oh, another thing. I dug a little bit of the MV floor, then got off, and then the next day, Aspect dug out all this. Thank you, Aspect. Oh, people don't know about the bee catastrophe? That was all of last stream. A generator exploded, an inactive generator, with nothing connected to it, no fuel and no power. It exploded because of rain, and blew up all of our Oblivion frames and all of our breeder stock bees. And so, we basically just lost half of our important bee progression. We still had refined bees, but none of the breeder stock he was working on. So I had to manually go in and make all those breeder stock back myself and buy some Oblivion frames. It was a 5-hour stream. Thanks, Calorie. Will you at least tell us in the video what changes? Oh, yeah. These streams are gonna be a little bit chaotic just because I record in between them and Aspect does a lot of streaming and work between them. But the final video should be cohesive, hopefully. So, we are approaching the end of MV. I did get aluminum, so this quest is done. That's terrible. I'm not even gonna keep that. An awful quest reward. So the next thing I want to work on is this circuit assembler, which will need LV emitters and MV circuits. We are allowed to use MV circuits. They're the only exception to the no MV component rule, and it is just so that we can make an LV circuit assembler. So this is the only LV machine that needs MV circuits. So this thing's very expensive with the emitter and the MV circuits. We're going to start with the MV circuits. And these are made with 3 LV circuits, a new kind of circuit board, and 2 diodes. Diodes are their own whole thing. We need gallium arsenide, so we'll start with that. We do have a lot of gallium from Bs, but arsenic is going to be a problem. I'll just go to the B area to pick up that gallium, and then we'll work on arsenic. So, MV circuits need a lot of things. We're just going to focus on gallium arsenide for now. There's so much stuff sitting in here. Aspect did take down a bunch, but yeah, there's our gallium combs. No queen? Fixed. Nice. Oh, there's no conduit here, that's why. Did we ever get a gallium bee, or are we just living off the zinc bees? Seems like it's just the zinc bees. Can we do this? Yes, okay. Time to make some hydrochloric acid. End of MV? Not end of MV, end of LV. Today's end of LV. I'm just gonna dig in from here. I forgot that I blocked off the staircase. But yeah, we need hydrochloric acid to turn this gallium comb into gallium efficiently. We can just centrifuge... Oh, no, it doesn't let us. Oh, okay, so we need hydrochloric acid, period. Apparently, gallium's different. So, if we want hydrochloric acid, we need chlorine and hydrogen. Yeah, we need chlorine and hydrogen. We have hydrogen. We need chlorine. That would come from salt. Where is that? Oh, there's just 7 salt sitting in here. Honestly, that might be enough. Did we ever make an electrolyzer here? No, it doesn't look like it. Is Aspect staying in your team? Yes. He's gonna be making videos here. Yeah, that should work. Oh no, it's gonna send sodium into here. That's probably fine. I'm just hijacking the oil electrolyzer here. Stargate tomorrow? Yeah. It's not gonna make a lot of sense for the episode viewers, since LV was gonna be longer. That... I can't really do anything about that. LV is way longer in the amount of time it took to actually do it, but the amount of interesting things stays the same, and so the video stays the same length. So yes, MV's a lot longer of a tier, but only because it takes longer to do things. Why did he defect from Tofu? He got fired. He got fired by. Wow, I can't remember his name. Okay, Hamcorp fired him for being a bad employee. Do you plan to make stone processing lines like you did in TFG? There's way better ore processing methods here, or ore generation methods. Like, we already have all this iron, gold, and steel just from a mob farm. We can do way better here than we can in TFG. Touge? Yeah, that was what I was thinking of. Okay, we're gonna make some hydrochloric acid here. Why am I looking at it like that? That's just a dumb idea. Here, what circuit do I need? 1. Okay, thank you, quests. Okay, 3 buckets of hydrochloric acid, and then I should be able to do this now. Gallium is usually the hardest part to make in these diodes, but because of bees, like, this is maybe 16 diodes, there's 32 diodes. Like, it's really good. And well, I can smelt it into 10 nuggets if I wanted to increase yield. Would it be better to centrifuge this? Probably better to centrifuge. Oh, what the hell is this? So, Aspect has been mass-producing asbestos and rubber. Thank you, Aspect. Gallium can be Thaumcraft duped? Okay, I'll have to save a little bit then. Because you need a nugget to start, right? Also, these aren't going. Not enough item output space. Oh, no. Hold on, I have an Aspect solution here. We call it an Aspect solution because, I learned it from Aspect. There's a bunch of better barrels here. We're gonna fill one of these with the rubber dust so that the output isn't full anymore. Oh, right, it's a better barrel, so it's gonna do that. What game is this? Silksong Trust. No, this is Minecraft. It's 1.7 Minecraft, heavily modified to the point where it's no longer Minecraft. Though you probably didn't mean that as a serious question, because it is pretty clearly Minecraft. Okay, this should be going now. Yep, it's making gallium dust. This one's making rubber dust. We'll ignore that. There's 17 gallium, so we put in 20, so where's our remaining gallium dust? I think it's just waiting to be outputted. Hopefully. How do I get back there? Don't know why Aspect made the output so hard to reach. Oh no. What operating system is this? Temple OS. Okay, no, I'm running on Windows. Wish I was on Linux. So there's our gallium. Now let's go over how to make arsenic. So assuming this is like regular GregTech, which is what I'm familiar with. Can I find the electrolyzer? There we go. We should be able to make it from Realgar, I think it's called. No, it's not even showing it, because Realgar's red, right? I should just search up Realgar. Oh, it's centrifuge from Realgar. Okay, so this is what I'm used to. This is normally how I get arsenic, but I don't think we have Realgar. What we do have is cobaltite. Aspect was centrifuging a bunch of, or crushing, I think. A bunch of cobaltite here. And this has arsenic. You can see the chemical formula there, cobalt, arsenic, sulfur. And so we can process this into arsenic. It's a little bit more difficult, but since we already have this cobaltite, I might as well use this. I might as well just use the ore washer here. This is easier. Wow, that does all the recipes at once. That's not broken. Why Windows when Temple OS was made with divine intellect? Good question. Okay. Question is, how much more difficult is this? Because we have to use the blast furnace I just made with oxygen, and that'll get us roasted arsenic. Which we actually have a few ways of processing. We could use the PBF here, but I feel like that's a dumb idea. It takes way too long. Could also use this, another EBF. Don't know how much we're able to handle, because we're not producing quite enough diesel to run both EBFs constantly, but we could probably do it. So I'll put the cobaltite in here. And did I keep the fluid input? Yes. I'll go grab some oxygen. So to get the arsenic out of cobaltite, we need to put it in the EBF at an extremely high temperature with oxygen. And this will produce sulfur dioxide, roasted cobalt, and roasted arsenic. And that roasted arsenic we can turn into regular arsenic. So that should start running. Oh no, it needs a fluid output. I don't have space for that. Because I'm pretty sure if I go here, there's 8 casings there. And then, yeah, there's 2 casings here. If I remove one casing to replace it with something else, the EBF won't be able to form. It needs at least 10 casing. I have no clue how to fix that. I would need less energy hatches. MV recipe, yeah, all early game EBF recipes are MV. That's why we have 2 LV energy hatches. So why this isn't running is because it doesn't have an output hatch, and I can't add an output hatch because if I remove any casing, then it won't be able to form. It has a minimum casing amount, and we're at that minimum. Could just void the fluids? I guess. I don't need the sulfur dioxide. Where's the button for that? There we go. That fixes it. Output hatch is on the top? No. That's a muffler hatch. Oh, there's a lot of stuff sitting in here. So there's our roasted cobalt and roasted arsenic. And then I should be able to cycle this back through with a bit of carbon, and we'll have our arsenic. I remember having to do this in TFG. It's not actually a bad source. Not a bad source of arsenic. I think TFG had it a little bit easier. I don't think there's that roasted arsenic stage. There, it's just a bit delayed. So in 12 seconds, we'll have 3 arsenic ingots. Honestly, we don't really need to make more than that, because we can buy diodes. I'm only making them like this so that the quests know that I made them. After the first diode, I can just buy them. So now we're just gonna grind up arsenic with a... No, we're not. Okay, thank you, game. I was gonna just handle it with a mortar and pestle. Very safe thing to do with arsenic. There we go. So we have 3 arsenic. We have 3 arsenic, 21 gallium. Can I mix these in my inventory? No, we need a mixer. Pretty sure we have one, though. Do we not? Okay, well that's an easy fix. Also, let me just make sure that the quests are keeping up. Yes, okay. And let me just make sure that we do in fact need a mixer. Oh, no we do not. You can't make gallium arsenide dust, you have to smelt it in an EBF. Okay, no mixer then. So then we can take this arsenic and gallium, throw it in this EBF, and I think it should just work? Yep. Just give it some time. There we go. In 60 seconds, we'll have 1 gallium arsenide crystal. And once we've done that, we can just buy diodes from now on, because 9 has a shop with like 4 stacks of diodes there, and I can trade tofu coin. So, you know what? While that's running, let's make some motors so that we can trade for tofu coin. Also, I should put all this away. Okay. I already forgot what I just said. Oh yeah, motors. I might need some more tin cable. Because I'll need a stack of tin cable for 32 motors. I actually think I know where some might be. Yep, there we go. Do I not have wire cutters? Okay, that is plenty of motors. And you know what? I might as well trade all of these, because Tofu Corp is gonna make Tofu Coin more expensive soon. And so, let's just panic buy. In MV, they're probably gonna ask for MV motors, so let's get Tofu Coin while it's cheap. What am I gonna sell in the shop? Probably oil products in MV. Right now my shop is completely down because there's really no reason for people to buy food. I think I'll start it back up in case people are still missing food, but it's such a pain to restock that thing. Also, 9 has demolished the shop to build this giant highway. I'm really scared, there's probably mobs down there. But yeah, both Tofu Tower and my shop had to get demolished for the construction of the new shopping district. And so here's the new Tofu Corp shop. And my shop currently doesn't exist. There we go, 32 Tofu Coin. That should last us the start of MV, and then... Do I have a bed? No, I do not. I want to go to 9's shop, which is... Oh, right there. Aspect wants to VC? Hold on. I'll buy this, and then I'll VC. My one concern with VCing with Aspect is that I've been doing very good keeping the stream in a way that would work in the final video. and being on call with someone might ruin that. So here's Nine's new shop. It's very loud. Oh, Flurbin's also here. So he's breaking scrap boxes automatically, and basically just automatically gambling for resources. And so there's a bunch of different things here. He's actually the first person to get tungsten and titanium down here. But there's a bunch of other things. Most of these are very useless. These are kind of alright. These are okay. These are pretty good, and these are really good. There's diodes in there. 8 items per tofu coin. That is a steal of a deal. Where do I deposit tofu coin? Right there, okay. Does that get taken? No, okay. So I think 8 tofu coins should be 8 diodes. Well, not 8 diodes. What? 8 tofu coins should be 64 diodes. And there's also ruby, green sapphire, and then all of these. But I think I only want the diodes. And is there good circuit boards here? What? Why is this here? That's for LUV circuits. Apparently there's no phenolic boards. There's only endgame circuit boards. Okay. I'll VC with Aspect now. Hello?
Yo.
I just bought a stack of diodes.
Okay.
So we didn't even really need to make any. I'm just making them for the quests.
Oh yeah, I gotta connect up with your quest team. Let me see if you invited me.
I've invited you twice now. What is this?
Huh?
I've invited you twice.
I don't see an invite.
I just invited you again.
Okay, now I see it. Let's go. Alright, cool. We're synced up now.
How come there's not a casino in the game yet? Don't worry about it. I'm working on it. No, that is actually an MV goal, though. I want to build a casino. And the nether load? Thanks. I'm starving. Well, I can't do anything about that. Oh, Tome of Knowledge? What's that? I feel like I'm getting a lot of your quests right now.
I completely wiped all my quests. There shouldn't be many. Maybe some Thaumcraft ones if I'm holding items.
Okay, I just got glue and the Book of Knowledge.
Yeah, because I'm holding this stuff.
Okay. Also,
yeah,
a lot of the
machines
quests you've been making are not in my quests, so we'll have to deal with that. I guess once you dismantle the machine line, we'll get all those quests. Because you're planning to do that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should do that. I want to move them all to the other room and out of this, like, mess that they're in.
Yeah. So I have my stack of diodes, and then here we have 3 gallium arsenide crystals, which should complete this quest. And then there's our diodes quest. These all suck. I'll take the loot bag. And so now we just need a new circuit board, and we'll be able to make MV circuits. Alright, let's go gambling. Regular steel wrench, wolf spawn egg, and a forestry farm hatch. That sounds terrible. I feel like I accidentally ate some of my tofu coin. They should choose a different material. Remember to make it like an IRL casino? Yeah, I'm already planning to... Actually, no, I'm not going to say that, for legal reasons. No one should know. I know that 9 watches some of my streams, so some of those things I don't want to say. Does GTNH have clean rooms? Yes. Pretty sure, right? Or is that a modern thing? I said that too fast.
No, it's useful like in the earlier tiers, but
Okay.
the multi-blocks are clean rooms, so like
Oh, just
you
by
pretty much
default?
stop using it at some point. Yeah, like you don't need to put multi-blocks in the clean room.
In modern, you need a cleaning maintenance hatch to do that.
Yeah, I like that better to be honest. But in this, like all multis are just clean rooms, so it kind of falls off really quickly.
Oh no, this is... Okay, I don't have to do that. I mean, I could if I wanted to. We do have hydrochloric acid. Oh, it's not even made with It is, okay. Why is
I
there...
wanted to tell you,
There's so
to
many
make a lot of
different things here.
HCl,
What?
we should get the salt bee.
The salt
I don't know if we
bee?
have that already. Yeah.
Logan was gonna work on that. I don't want to do bee breeding. I did the
do
required
it.
amount, and I'm done now.
Okay, I can get on it. That's like the best chlorine source we can get, and
Okay.
we're gonna need a lot of HCl to process the combs down. So
Also, I should
I'm
just
down to play like that.
check audio. Are you too loud? I think I could turn you down a little bit.
I don't know. Hello?
I think that's a bit better. Okay, so I need to choose between the 2 phenolic circuit board recipes. I could use iron trichloride, or I could just craft it manually using gold wire. I think I'll craft it manually because the main cost in that is gold, and we have infinite gold. But I'm gonna preemptively make a bunch more gold wire because this stuff is slow to make. We do have some already. So the circuit board itself we can make with gold wire like this, and then the board under that wire, has a few different ways. I think we already have some of this, actually. I accidentally made it when we made our assembler. There. Easy game. So that should be 6 circuits already. Just missing some copper wire. So for these MV circuits, we are in fact using a new kind of circuit board. It will need the assembler to make. It needs gold, which is very slow to process. But it's not that big of a deal, and Tofu Corp will probably be selling MV circuits next week. So it doesn't matter. Oh, I made my stream chat disappear. There we go. Use NEI Autocraft? I tried. It seems way worse than people were hyping it up to be. I'd rather craft manually. There we go. 6 MV circuits. We actually only need 2 right now, but we're making the extra 4 for early MV progression. So now we need this emitter, which I think is really easy. It just needs brass, cables, circuits, and then Certus quartz, which Aspect, you've been working on that, right? You have a bunch of Certus quartz?
I have a little bit of it in the ore processing. You might have to wash it and sift it to get it to the form that you need it.
Yeah, I see some here.
Just do a stack and you'll get enough for now.
Really, I need 1 emitter, so... the chances of me not getting the Certus quartz I want out of the sifter is astronomically low.
I'll need more than 1 eventually. I think LV emitter is kind of useless, but you never know. We could have made a mob repeller.
Tank. I love hearing the thirsty tank go crazy whenever I run the washer.
Yeah. Put it to work.
Oh, I centrifuged some machinist comb here. 2 LV motors. Staggering profit.
All the diesel bees are now in magic apiaries.
Okay, at this point I'm just gonna pin a chat message saying what resource pack I'm using. This is getting tiring. How do you even pin a chat message? Okay, here we go. There, is that functional? No, that's just... Oh, the links work, okay. So that goes to modernity. That goes to my CTM lib, okay. We'll just pin that. There, problem solved. Okay, there's our Certus Quartz, and I should be able to immediately turn that into LV emitters. Do we have brass sitting in here? Doesn't seem like it. I'll have to make some more brass. We don't even have straight copper anywhere. Oh, wait. No, we do in here. What's the earliest superconductor? Oh, I guess I didn't show that on stream. We have it. It's redstone alloy. Not to be confused with red alloy. This stuff needs an EBF. But this redstone alloy, it's not technically a superconductor because it has to be covered, but when it's covered, it has a loss of 0. And so we're using that already. No, manganese phosphide is not in this version. This is 1.7 GT. Right, I was gonna make brass. And then a bit of behind the scenes for what goes into making a video. Because of all the random going around talking about stupid stuff that I did for the past few minutes, it's gonna be hard to edit that together. And so I'm just gonna have to say that I'm making the emitter again when I make the emitter. Because otherwise I have nothing to edit off of, and then I have to voice over everything, which takes hours. Okay, Certus Quartz is done, there's our LV emitter, and that should be the last thing missing for the circuit assembler. I'll let the quest run here. And it needs a new conveyor. It needs a robot arm, which we already have here. And then it needs a machine hull, which we should have sitting around. We don't, apparently, so I'll have to craft more. And then I can use a new method to make these machine hulls because we have polyethylene. And I don't want to use Don't want to use wrought iron because it's really annoying to make. Also, I see that we have an arc furnace, but it's 16 amps, which is ridiculous.
Oh, those use
Not
3
16.
amps.
What am I saying? 3 amps. I saw the number 16
Yeah.
because but it's 3 amps. I'm not running a 3 amp machine just to make a wrought iron ingot.
Yeah, you had to turn everything else off to use it. I just needed
Yeah.
it for like one stupid thing.
Do we have any polyethylene? Doesn't look like it.
I haven't made it yet.
We have 2
I would
chemical
automate it.
reactors.
If you want to batch craft a little bit, I'm gonna work in an automatic setup that's gonna use the oil.
Okay, well we already have the ethylene automated. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah.
It just doesn't have automatic oil input, and it's not turning the ethylene into anything. There, that's our polyethylene. I'll take a bit more oxygen. How did you make polyethylene this early? I'll explain the factory. So we have a distillery that takes oil. Actually, it'd be easier to demonstrate if I got some oil. That took way too long. There we go. We have 12 oil cells. So we have this distillery that distills oil into sulfuric light fuel. And then the sulfuric light fuel is reacted 12 buckets at a time with hydrogen to make a regular light fuel. There's currently nothing in here. Which gets steam cracked into steam cracked light fuel, severely steam cracked specifically, and that gets distilled into ethylene. And that ethylene can be reacted in an LV chemical reactor into polyethylene. So yeah, it is possible in LV. Most packs really don't need this, but GTNH is different. I need tin cables. Wow, do you plan... I'm amazing at talking. Do you plan to scale your fuel B setup for MV? Yes, we are going to use diesel for MV and then cetane boosted diesel in HV. So we're going to continue using diesel Bs until EV. Or at least that's the plan. Might change.
I think it makes a lot of sense to keep going with it. It should be really good.
We're only allowing ourselves to use cursed power gen, and so unless we find something else that's cursed, Bs are the only way. Okay, there's 4 new LV machine hulls. And now we should be able to make the circuit assembler for real this time. No, it's missing tin cables. Gonna kill someone.
Not me.
There we go. Actually this time, basic circuit assembler, the most difficult and expensive LV machine. And where do I put it? Most recipes need tin, right? Or actually, there's a bunch of options, but tin is the best one. So I want to put it near the extractor, then. Then I'll probably move the cutter. Do I not have a wrench? I do not have a wrench, okay. There we go. Circuit assembler between the extractor and the cutter. And then I can rotate the extractor output here so that we can get tin in there. Tin counts as a soldering material, which we need for the circuit assembler to work. There's some tin. And then should we make our own circuits? I haven't made
Yeah.
an LV circuit in a very long time, but it would be a good demonstration.
Trying to think of how many in a batch craft would be good for MV. Because we're gonna switch to using the new circuits that are they all use silicon instead.
Integrated.
Yeah, if you want to go for, I think if we get like 32 MV circuits, we could probably get to the silicon ones.
Actually, that's a better demonstration. I don't have to craft LV circuits. We can use the circuit assembler to make MV circuits, and then I can just buy LV circuits. I'm a lazy piece of shit.
That's big brain. Yeah, they're cheap as hell with tofu coin.
Yeah, 1 tofu coin for 3. That's just everything we need, instantly. They're going to be profiting big time today, though. I traded a stack of LV motors for tofu coin because it's going to get more expensive soon, and so might as well buy them out now.
They're probably done with LV motors anyways.
Yeah,
they probably like gonna have
I'm
it
going to
automated.
force them to take more until they no longer accept it.
Hey, if they're accepting it right now, we're buying.
Yeah. You know what? On that note, I'm gonna make some more LV motors while I wait for the phenolic boards. Let's just make another stack. Why the hell not? Let's abuse this.
Yeah, they're gonna have those bees soon enough that make them automatically. Until then, we can abuse it though. The machinist bees.
I don't think
I can
they're
give
gonna
you a
use
magic
machinist
apiary.
bees. What am I doing here? We have 2 mana steel plates. I can make my own file. I just broke my steel file trying to craft 3 stacks of iron rods. Some of them just disappeared, though. That's strange. There we go. I'll need to magnetize a stack of these, and then I need more copper wire as well. Where do I store this polyethylene? Hold on, I'm gonna have
We
to
need
do
a
a bit of
system.
jank.
Yeah, we need like a fluid storage system. Or at least something like makes sense to us.
Not. Okay. I want to get the polyethylene out of this cell and then trade it for one of these cells. Actually, no, what am I doing? These convert. Smartest man alive. Oh, I have rubber sheets here. I didn't need to do any of that. I can just manually turn some wire into cable like this. Do we have enough copper wire? I think I could use a little bit more. Oh, and then I also need the stack of magnetic iron. That's not a full stack yet. Okay, we pivot back to phenolic boards then. I heard a power fail. Are you planning to hook up the LV line to the diesel? Because right now it's not automatically being supplied.
Yeah, it's because I was supposed to move this yesterday.
Oh.
I can start moving the machines now. Yeah, I'll take the time. Let me do it.
Okay, well, we're running pretty low on...
Yeah, it's about time.
Yeah. Now it should be fine. What was power failing then? Strange. Oh, this isn't going to cover because it needs circuit 24. But I kind of don't want to cover them now. Because it'll take a very long time. I don't know what that's making. That's scary. It's gonna take 100 seconds to make something with that wood pulp. Oh, it's just making a wood brick.
A what?
A wood brick.
What is that?
It's something I just learned about now. Circuit 3 on the assembler, wood brick. LV extruder. What
Yeah, I'm
for?
picking up some machines. You're gonna be seeing that.
Oh wait, we had one?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I just made it the other day.
I shouldn't be surprised, we have like all the machines here.
Yeah, I wanted to make a better excavator. Do you have more of the redstone alloy cables?
Oh, it's doing... That's so weird. Okay. More
I
redstone
found them. Never
alloy?
mind. I
Yeah,
found
it's
them.
in there. These cells are only picking up 144 millibuckets at a time. For rubber.
Put the cells alone in a crafting thing. They'll turn to universal fluid cells. They're jankier, but they could hold 1,000.
That's fine, I got
And it's
all the
also like an
rubber out.
easy way to void stuff that you don't want.
Yeah, I know, I've been using them for that.
Okay, yeah, they're sick for that.
Okay, what circuit do I need for phenolic boards? Just one. And I can take some of this glue. And there we go. That'll start making phenolic boards. It's also going to take an extremely long time, but that's why I'm doing it now. So the polarizer's done. Now we can pivot back to motors again. And there's one stack of motors. That's very satisfying to do. Crafting a stack at once. So for our LV circuit... Wow. Me when I pause, and so it doesn't work in the video. For our LV circuit assembler demonstration, we're going to need a bunch of LV circuits to turn into MV circuits, because this circuit assembler makes MV circuits cheaper. And so I have a stack of LV motors here. We're once again going to buy a bunch of tofu coin, and then buy some LV circuits with that. Should I turn all of these into LV circuits? That would be a stack and a half of circuits. Which would be 48 MV circuits.
Your motors?
Yeah.
We can always make more motors. We have everything that makes them in super easy quantities.
Yeah, I guess. Normally the cables are a huge pain, but we have the slime farm, so...
Yep. Yeah. I can get more of those batched up for you too if you want.
Stock 21. That's not good. They ran out of tofu coin.
What? There's no way.
I bought them out. I'm gonna ping him.
They're out of tofu coin. They probably don't want no more. They're like, we have enough motors. You pushed it too far.
I actually don't know if I should have pinged 3 or soy. I don't know which
I think
one
soy
does
does
this. Okay, whatever. 21 is basically exactly enough for a stack, and so good enough for me. You said half a stack of MV circuits. So one
Yeah, I think
stack
half
of
a stack
LV.
would get us to what we need.
One stack of LV
stack would be
circuits
good.
goes to half a stack.
Yeah, about.
I
No,
hope
the
they,
good
by the
ones-
way, with this situation I just
yeah,
put
that'd be
them
good.
in, I hope they don't print more, because I want to be able to accept tofu coin later, and if they print more money, it becomes less valuable.
That's crazy.
They have like a stack of tofu coin in the other traders, they should just move it over. What are the uses of wood bricks? That's a good question. Smelts 24 items, that's it. You're welcome. Okay, now we just have a bunch of motors. I don't know what to do with all of these. I also need a few more diodes. I think I can just make some. Oh, with polyethylene we have a really, really cheap diode recipe. Can we use annealed copper? Oh, it's just the same. No, it isn't. Oh, it's better. We get 6 with annealed copper.
Yeah, we should try to make the diodes last.
It is a, arc furnace recipe to make annealed copper, which kind of sucks, but let me just figure out how much I can make with the gallium arsenide we have. And then I'll know how much annealed copper to make. Oh, right, I put the gallium arsenide away. Oh, it crushes into 2. Let's go. By the way, even with the great tofu crash of 89, we are insanely rich. I think we have the most tofu coin on the server. We have 23 just sitting around, and I traded 21 for motors. Well, not motors, LV circuits. Banger soundtrack. Oh, I was gonna ask... Actually, no. No, I already asked that on the Silksong stream, and by simply asking that, it would be a bit of a spoiler, so never mind. Okay, so we have 24 gallium arsenide, so that's 24 recipes of diodes. That's a lot. I should have been just crafting them. That's really good. Where is it here? We have a recipe to make 6 at a time. How much annealed copper would that need? 12 ingots turned into wire. I hear the assembler, well, I see the assembler as well, but the assembler's working. That should be fine, though. We have 4 amps, and so this should just barely be enough to run the arc furnace at the same time. Oh, but the sifter's running as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut that. This arc furnace uses the power of 3 machines at the same time. Oh, and now the assembler's power failing anyways. What is stopping it? I don't know. I'm just gonna let it run.
Did you get that soft mount I left for you?
The soft
green
mount?
one.
I already had one. Actually, I had two.
Oh, I didn't know
One
that.
of them for cooking.
You
Master
can disable the
Gods gifted me
machine
a
with
few.
it.
Does that void the recipe?
No, just pauses it.
Oh, okay. You can start it again. I'm done.
Cool.
Are the wire mills functional?
Yeah, they do work right now, yeah.
Okay. This is fascinating.
This is not a room for short people. This is just the idea that I had to set this up right now. I'll make it better eventually, but for now, this is the idea. They'll go to this chest.
You could just add another generator to the line. We're taking down this line, though, so there's no point in adding more generators right now. We'll have enough power for the arc furnace once we actually move the arc furnace to a proper location. So we need 1 ingot per recipe there, which would be 24 recipes. What's 24 ingots of polyethylene in liquid form? Pull up the calculator here. We need 3.456 buckets of polyethylene. Do we have that? I don't think so. Polyethylene cell is somewhere else, but I think it's... Oh, wrong one. Oh, we're out of oxygen. That sucks. Where is it? Yeah, we have 1.5 buckets of polyethylene. That's not enough. How do we do the progression lock between tiers? We just agree not to do certain things. There's no, like, hard-coded, oh, you can't craft machines with MV motors. No, we just agreed not to. Okay, I can remove this now because that will be 32 boards. So what we have to do now is we basically have to wait to stockpile all the resources for 32 MV circuits, and then once I'm done all that, then I can talk to the recording again. This often happens where there's like an hour and a half of preparation for a 3-second clip.
Yeah, that's kind of what like the GTNH pattern is. You'll be doing that.
Yeah, well, I did that in TFG a lot too.
Later in the game, it's so hard to make videos on it because all you do is program recipes and then click autocraft over and over.
Yeah,
only,
I see. Touge has
critique.
a very good format for that. I didn't watch through his whole series, but I watched the last few to get an idea of what GTNH was, and they're very good.
Yeah, I should have watched more. I watched it in like the middle-ish, but I didn't want spoilers because I didn't get as far as Touge did.
But yeah, it's very satisfying when you can actually do that, because in editing you just cut out like 2 hours of silence and then you get a very satisfying summary of what happened. But it means that you're sitting there doing nothing for a few hours on recording. I guess that's the benefit of streaming, though. Because I'm not actually doing nothing. Right, I needed gold wire. Do you need the wire mills for anything? Should I just
Nope,
leave
you
one
can go at
open?
it.
Okay. Because I'm gonna be running through all of this gold.
So if you put items in the barrel up here, it'll put them to both automatically. Eventually, it'll be 4 of them.
Okay, well, one of them's on 3 right now, so I don't want to do that yet.
Okay, yeah, do your thing.
Glad we have infinite flight here, though. Very handy.
Yep. Yeah, it makes it a lot better. I'm gonna move the
Oh.
assembler machine.
You took out the fluids, right?
Yeah, I did. It was just a bunch of glue. We have a lot of that.
I can start on some diode recipes. Oh, that could have started there while I was changing the circuit. Glad it didn't. This electrolyzer's not running.
My mouse is like double clicking or something.
Dude, this song that from Silk Song that I'm listening to right now is one of my favorites in the soundtrack. I'm finally able to pick some favorites. It's been long enough. This would also go in my top 10 with a few others.
What song is? I can't listen to the strings. I'm listening to you
well,
right
the
here.
thing is, I can't say the name of it because I don't want to spoil the boss. But
First and last letter.
T.O.
Oh yeah, that's a good song.
Right, I needed the gold wire here.
I made a lot more raw rubber than I thought I did.
Yeah, I had to make a better barrel to get it out of the centrifuge.
That's what it's about, batch crafting.
I always need someone on my team to just basically force me to batch craft way more than I need. Because I always get into a habit of just making enough. And so some of my most successful playthroughs have actually been with completely clueless players who basically just ask the question, why can't I make 20 stacks of LV circuits? And then I don't have a response for them, so they just do it.
Yeah, in this pack you always need more.
Yeah.
No matter what it is.
Aspect doesn't play Silk Song? No, Aspect does.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I took off work for a week to grind it. I loved it.
Yeah.
Why is this not working?
Sure, my level of obsession is way higher than his, but that's not really
During
saying
the week
much.
it came out, mine was probably just as high, if not higher, so...
Fair enough.
That's how it go.
Dude, I could not sit still in school on the week of its release. I just wanted to go play the game. Not
I
healthy.
just took off a bunch of time from work.
I can't do that, it's school. Can you make styrene butadiene in MV? I was gonna check that.
I think you could technically make like epoxy if you wanted to.
You can make styrene butadiene. Because butadiene can be made in a distillery at LV. Styrene can be made in a chemical reactor at LV, and then the styrene butadiene rubber is all MV. So yes. I usually make it in HV just because that's when I get distillation towers, but I guess that works.
Any chance you have more redstone alloy?
We could ask a Goose for more, he was offering.
I can try to find a way to make some more. I
don't
know how they're getting silicon.
Ass, and I know that they have crazy amounts of it. You could get it for very cheap. Because they have a bunch of solar grade silicon and other stuff, which is the main problem with redstone alloy.
It just needs raw silicon, so if I just know how to get it in LV, I'd be able to do it.
Well, they also have a shit ton of that, too.
Well, we're gonna need it as well, so...
Okay, I have a stack of diodes, a stack of LV circuits, half a stack of MV circuit boards. I'm going to call them MV circuit boards just because it's a bit less confusing for viewers. I should bookmark this recipe. So all I'm missing is the stack of copper wire, which we should actually have in an output chest somewhere. No, I think we're just a little bit short. I mean, I could use wire cutters on all the copper plates we have. Manually craft wire. Okay, there we go. That's enough copper wire. Now I need to figure out what I said last when talking to the recording. I also need to make sure I did hit record. Yes, okay. I forgot that one stream, and now I'm traumatized. Do I just cut out all of the, like, buying LV circuits and crafting diodes? I absolutely could, because that can be easily deduced from the viewer that I did that. So I could just cut to, like, with this circuit assembler, we can make MV circuits cheaper. I think that would work. Oh, that's slow, okay. Oh, where'd the circuit assembler go?
I just moved it right now. It's right here.
Okay, I need
I'm
to
just trying to figure out how I want to
illuminate
arrange everything.
I want to illuminate this. Where should I put these flat lamps? Because I want to use these for lighting.
I mean, behind the machines is a safe spot. It'll go through them. Did you pick up a redstone cable?
Yes.
I feel like I need that to turn on the extractor. Okay, there. Oh, we have more cable right here. Yeah, I could take this cable.
I'm just trying to remember what I said last in the recording. Because I want to make this work. I've been having just an absolutely awful time trying to edit through the last few live streams. So I need to think about this properly. I know it's kind of annoying for the live stream viewers right now because I have all of this. Oh, I should probably get the tin in there because currently it doesn't have enough. Oh, this is another top song. How do I communicate to you which boss it is without spoiling?
Same thing, first letter, last letter, I'll probably get it.
Well, it's multiple words.
Oh. I just broke a lot of machines, but it's okay.
It's a very
What is this
late
going
game
to down
boss
here?
that's very difficult. It's like, most people think it's the most or second most, but not the true final boss. Is that enough?
I don't know what it is. No, I don't know.
No.
I don't know about the consensus.
Might be worth it to make a notepad with bullet points. That is probably smart. You know what, we'll just go with my first idea, which is to essentially cut that all out. I do that fairly often, no one complains about it. Because no one notices. Now the VODs are here, so you can go watch it if you want. So to demonstrate how good this circuit assembler is, we have a stack of a bunch of LV components here, and we can craft these into much cheaper MV circuits. So the circuit you didn't connect it to power.
I just did. I broke it.
Okay.
Run it back. Run it back.
No, I won't. That's funny. The recipe we just ran used 2 diodes, 3 circuits, a circuit board, and all this for 1 circuit. And the recipe we're now running in the circuit assembler is fairly similar, but it uses 1 less LV circuit. And also doesn't need steel casing. So now we're going to have half a stack of MV circuits with the 4 we already made, which is plenty to enter MV. And now what do I want to do? Because that was my goal for the episode. But so far with how editing's looking, that should be around a 40-minute long episode if I ended it here. And I kind of want it longer than that. Might just fill out quests. Or build. Honestly, I've been having a lot of fun building.
I always appreciate the building.
The bombcraft area is only half done. Oh, you organized.
Yes,
Nice.
I did. I knew you'd like that.
Oh, it looks
We're
so
getting
good with the
organized.
jars in here.
Yeah.
I actually did a Thaumcraft thing that wasn't, like, counterintuitive or bad. I was worried that building the cellar would be too inconvenient or something, and that you wouldn't like it.
Which one? What do you mean?
For all the Essentia storage, I thought it would just be too
Oh, this is good. I
inconvenient to
mean, my
reach.
old system, I was just throwing them against the wall.
Yeah, that's why I built it. Because I said I was gonna decorate, and then I realized that there's a bunch of jars in the way. I just need them
Yeah, that's
gone.
funny.
Prepare batteries? Apparently batteries are not a good idea, according to Aspect.
Yeah, we don't need the batteries. I mean, it's good maybe sometimes to have a couple, but we don't need that many.
Our battery is called a fluid tank full of diesel.
That's exactly right. Now you're talking. I'm gonna get rid of the basic alloy smelter. We don't need this anymore. We have the multi-block one.
Oh, this song. I finally figured out the time signature of this song. This one's in 9/4, I think, or 9/8. I think it's 9/8. Some people were saying 5/4, but it's definitely 9/8. How about electric tools? Oh, that would be useful. We do have sodium batteries for that already. I think I will
Well,
just
I would
build.
like that. Electric tools would be really nice.
Yeah, but we have sodium batteries, what I just said. We just got some from Loot Rewards at some point.
Oh, nice.
I don't want to make more lithium. That's the real answer to that. I made 2 lithium, which was necessary for the EBFs. Never again. So slow. Do you have aluminum prepped for tomorrow? We have a little bit. Probably not enough.
I'm gonna try to get some more ready.
Okay. Honestly, I think Aspect knows best, and I've said it 3 times already. I'm gonna build. Chat's giving me a bunch of suggestions to be useful. I'm just gonna build. Okay, lanterns would work in the magic area, definitely. Oh, but where? These are all 2-block centers. Oh no. Honestly, this is probably the one part of the base where torches aren't out of place.
What do they need 116 silicon bowls for?
It's the ducklings. Of course they need that many. It doesn't even need to be a reason why. They have a world height smeltery in their base. Are power drills better than the amazingness of Tinker's tools? Well, it's not about the Tinker's tools, because you can't have a Tinker's wrench or a Tinker's wire cutter. And so that's why we get, like, electric wrenches and electric wire cutters, which are way better for breaking machines and cables. Oh no. Apparently the quests never realized that I got cobalt brass, and so it doesn't think we have a cutting machine. That's annoying.
Cleaning up the quest book's another valid thing. We did unlock MV, but given the way that the series is, we should probably min-max the quests we get. Go for Quest Master.
I think at one point, maybe in MV, I'll just spend a stream backtracking to all the quests I missed.
Yeah, I can do that too, because I like finishing them all.
I feel like, with how Project Singularity is, it should be expected of all the members to get all quests. Like, if you're not doing all the quests, are you really taking it slow? But everyone can decide that on their own.
True. I think it's just another, like, it's another thing to do.
Yeah. Okay, I've emptied my inventory. You know what, I can work on the MV floor, that's something I need to do. Because I was trying to
That's a
think
good
of how
point.
to make this make sense as an end of the video. I know, I'm thinking solely about the video, I don't want to edit random stuff and do voiceover. But it would make a lot more sense if I ended with the MV floor to prepare for MV.
Yo, do you want to work on the glass ceiling you were talking about at World Height?
That'll be an MV goal, in MV.
We could do that right now if you wanted.
I'll
Like
wait
today.
for MV.
Okay. 'Cause, yeah, we can macerate glass bottles to make glass dust, and then throw that in the alloy smelter with the block mold,
Yeah,
and you
I
get
know.
tons of glass.
I just want to do it in MV because that's when our base will start to be on the surface, and so there's actually a reason to do
Okay.
that.
Yeah, it makes more sense for the story.
Though maybe I should just do it in reaction to the B catastrophe.
Also true.
So, what do I want for my block palette? I need to think of what the MV floor actually is, because we've now ascended from the really low, like, dungeon section of our base, and this is now going to be the basement of the full, well, Citadel base above. So we're still in the basement, but it's going to be more part of the upper base. How can I explain that? Because I've had these ideas floating around in my head for a while. This lower part of our base is like old Aperture. It's completely cut off from the main facility. And it's old, it's dark, and it's deep underground. And then this area is actually going to be merged with the final base. So all of our current base will later just be ruins. This is the first floor that's actually going to last. So what do I want for block palette in that case? LUV in June? I don't know, maybe. Probably not, actually.
HV, EV, and IV can be pretty long.
Yeah, as you start to build out your AE2 system.
Yep.
I forgot to loot my playlist.
I need to make more void metal. I 'Cause, 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 '
Oh yeah, in MV we can use the extruder to make void tools. They look very good. Okay, I need to actually do something. Do something productive right now. I think I'm gonna get a layout for the MV floor, because I want it to actually be, like, enclosed rooms. People don't do that in GregTech often, you just have a big open machine floor, because it's the most convenient thing to do. But I think it'd be cool if we actually had hallways and separated rooms. So I'm gonna first get that floor layout. And yeah, we can just do that with stone. So now to finish off LV, we're going to take a trip to the surface here to build out our MV floor. We're entering MV tomorrow, and so I kind of need this done now. And this floor is actually going to have sectioned off rooms properly, unlike the past few floors. And so I want our entrance to the lower base to be one room here. Don't know how much of this building's going to be in the final video, but this is all on live stream. This is Project Singularity stream number 5. And so, if anyone on the final video that I'm releasing hopefully within the next week, if you want to watch the full building process, you can watch that VOD. I don't know how weird it is for chat for me to switch between live mode and recording mode like that. But it's just gonna be how I have to run these streams, because otherwise I'm stuck in editing jail for 25 years.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep. So, I'm gonna have an open area like this, and this will descend into the lower base. I wish I could do it like the exit from Old Aperture in Portal 2, where you have that little elevator going out of the gel pump station. I don't know how many people even know what I'm talking about. I was a huge Portal 2 nerd a while ago. I wish I could have an elevator like that, but without Create, that's not really possible. So I think we just leave this room open, and I have a catwalk over here. Feels like I'm getting behind the scenes. Yeah, that's that's kind of what you're gonna get in a lot of these streams. Because there's a lot of techniques I had towards the end of the TFG series to make recording editing a lot easier and make the recordings higher quality. But those methods don't really fit well in a live stream, and so these live streams will end up just being behind the scenes, basically. Okay, this floor needs to be huge. We're gonna do a lot of digging here. Would you do the shock absorber sublayer? No. Also, I can't believe I know what you're talking about. The gigantic springs as you walk out. Why is there so much delay in block placing? Because we're on a server, and the server's hosted in Germany, and I'm in Western Canada. So I'm about as far away from the server as I could be. How do I want this to go? Because I actually don't know what we're doing in MV. I really should claim my quests. We'll need a machine wall room. with just machine spam. And so I think I'll do that over here. And I'll leave these walls large enough that I could decide to make the wall double thick in case I feel like that's necessary. I have modifier slots on here. I'll just make it faster then. I really should decorate the area around the witch farm. Big cobblestone box right now.
I have a little bit of a plan for that area. I think I'm gonna put more mob farms down there at some point. And they're gonna have these like kind of cell looking things, I think. So I have a vision there.
Oh, it says I have one modifier remaining. Oh. That's very strange, okay. There, all of my modifier slots set on redstone. Am I gonna do a hallway or connected chambers? That's a good question, actually. My original plan was to just get a hallway and extend it into a bunch of rooms, but it would be interesting if you just go from one room to the next, no hallway in between. Also, what is exploding? What is that?
I think it's a witch that's really mad.
What happened to Mount Swede?
Oh, is it on fire? Is that
Yeah.
what...
Why is
I had to
Mount
do an
Swede on
activation ritual. Why is it all on fire?
No. I thought we turned off fire tick.
Yeah, why did it spread like this? Oh, it's because it's cursed earth. That was why all the cursed earth burned.
Oh.
I kind of like it though.
Mount Swede, no. I didn't actually ever get to
like
use
Voice
my
of the
Swede
Fire.
for anything, because I ended up growing this after I had used all the sugar I needed.
The Swede will be very useful. I just need a way to farm it.
Really, it will? We have a witch farm, though.
This is going to produce a ton of sugar, which you can electrolyze into oxygen.
Yeah, but the
It's
witch
like the
farm produces
prime way.
sugar.
It does, yeah.
A lot more. So there's no point to this. I don't know why I'm
Possibly.
replanting.
But I think it still might be useful.
How are the bees going? I did all I needed to. No more bees now. We're just working on the MV floor now. Trying to get a layout here.
The old LV stuff is done with.
Who's the other person talking? That's Aspect, new member of the team.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Aspect Gaming here.
Okay. Oh, the hole down to our bottom floor is right where I want to put our machine line. I can actually work with that. I need limitations to get my creative brain going, so working around this can give me a design a bit faster.
I think it'd be cool if the MV machine room is here too, because we could just fly up from the LV ones up to the MV ones.
Oh, actually, that's really good. Okay, so then this will be our LV machine, well, our MV machine room.
Yeah, because I mean, we won't remake every machine as
Yeah,
as
I'll probably
MV.
have
Only the ones that we really need.
an electrolyzer, an assembler, laser engraver.
You actually need a lot more than
machine.
you think.
Yeah,
You
there
need
is.
a chem bath.
There's
a couple-
always a lot more.
They added a lot more actually. There's a lot of cool stuff. MV used to be the fakest tier. It used to make like 5 machines and dip. But there's a bit more to it now.
In modern GT, you only need like 6 machines, but you always end up making like 15.
Yeah. A lot of electrolyzers are good to have. A lot of extruders are good to have as well.
Yeah.
Like
As soon as I get
16
E2,
extruders.
As soon as I get AE2, I always get an extruder for every mold.
Yep. Yeah, it's good to have that, even just an MV. It saves you so much resources and time. The new machine wall is still an organized chaos, but I think it at least looks cool now.
Also, are you streaming right now?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna send some people over because they're curious about your channel.
I could stream right now. I should actually probably stream. I don't know why I'm not.
You're basically live right now. You're doing what I did at the start of Project Singularity. Just piggybacking off of someone else's stream.
I just get annoyed. I usually would like to go to push to talk if I am on someone else's stream, but I rebound all my buttons that can be pushed to talk to play the game.
Okay, so we'll have a hallway like this, and then we'll have some room there. I think I'll have to create a bunch of rooms that don't currently have a purpose. They'll have a purpose later. Now, should I make this asymmetrical? I could have the doors at, like, different positions. I probably won't, though.
Could you say something, Hegula?
Hello?
Oh, you're a little bit loud.
Hey guys, Hegula Gaming here.
Hegula Gaming here.
No.
Alright, I think this should be okay as long as you don't scream.
I was really tempted to, but there's other people in the building I'm in. I do want some asymmetry here.
I accidentally made like a million rubber rings, so we're kind of good on those for a while.
Well, I was asking you, do you need 10 stacks of rubber rings? And you said yes.
No, you
And
said
so
the rubber rounds. The rubber rounds.
Oh, the rubber.
So the rounds are really good. They are a pure source of instrumentum, which is that like bluish purple thing they use to repair the Oblivion frame.
I know
those
enough.
are good.
I'm proud of myself. I know what instrumentum is.
Let's go. I can teach you more about it if you want. It's not that bad. No. He's a hater. Oh, stream is cropped? My bad, I'm bad.
Okay, I'm thinking we can have an EBF room here. And then that'll kind of squish that room. I remember I had a Terraria base that I kind of designed like this. I really liked that base, and so I'm just gonna do it again. Except this is 3D, so it changes things quite a bit.
Yeah, it's fine.
Why are you here? Those guys, I think that's a dire wolf. They just aggro, so I should kill it. Oh, name tag. Nice. Oh no. Why did someone have to point it out?
have an idea to get us infinite oxygen. I just don't know how exactly it works with these specific blocks.
Well, right now we have infinite oxygen already from just water electrolysis. Kinda scuffed, though. Oh,
That's very slow, though.
never mind. You cut off its power source.
Oh, sorry.
He was piggybacking.
There are too many cables there.
Piggybacking off the full line there. Oh, the MV circuits are done. This is fascinating to look at. I'm glad our base has finally breached the surface, though, because our whole area is very underwhelming from the surface.
Hey, this is going to be weird, but I think I can do it.
Okay, I'm gonna have basically 2 walls here, because I'm thinking how the machine line's gonna work. And I need to make sure there's always space. Also, did I put this too close to the floor below? Because you like putting cable routing under your floors, right?
Let me check. What are you talking about? This whole thing?
Yeah, just the whole floor in general.
This is nice. I still have the one that's it's in between the LV and MV. It'll work out perfect.
Oh yeah, this area.
Yeah.
I guess it's only 1 block apart in this central room, but this room won't have any machines, so...
Yeah, I'm kind of wrapping it around like a square around all the way around anyways, so... Zarevla, another Aspect Gaming stream today, W. So true. We're getting ready for MV.
Okay. We'll go like this. Me purposefully not using any kind of building tool, not even a building wand. Ooh, should I have a way out here? I think I'll just have a glass window, but might be nice to have a way out. I'll decide when I properly build this section. For now, I know that this is going to be a solid wall. That's 4. Why? Okay, that's gonna be the MV machine area. I've placed it like this because we're going to have the machines flush with the wall and then cables behind here. And so this is the real wall, and then this is the wall behind it for the cables and stuff. I'm just leaving space for that. And then I think we can have a fairly large room going off here. And yeah, that will extend around there. Then that room will also extend around there. But then we'll be straight there. I'm trying to think, because I don't want the floor layout to be completely symmetrical. I want it to be possible to get lost in this floor. which always makes it feel bigger than it actually is.
Probably split the bender line. Yeah, I want to make another bender line and another wire mill line. Instead of splitting, just keep both permanently on different circuits.
Wish GT had cable facades or covers like AE2 does. In Modern, it does have those cable facades, and here, AE2 facades work on it, so yes, that does exist. I actually used a few on the steam line, the new steam line, and then also a few on the oil processing thing that I did off-stream. Okay, I don't want this to line up perfectly. I want everything to kinda just not quite line up, so that's like a jumbled mess of rooms. Because in the end, that actually looks pretty cool. So here, that's not gonna line up with that wall. Something I learned from Green building tutorials. Shape is half of the build. If you just have a big box, it doesn't matter what block palette you use, it'll look bad. Yes, half my building skill comes from Green building tutorials, the rest come from Chaos building tutorials. Chaos is a Terraria YouTuber, by the way.
Yeah, I haven't heard. I don't play any Terraria.
I feel like I had to clarify that because of that exact reason. Are you gonna do AE2 with channels? I haven't thought about that.
Yeah, certainly.
Probably.
Certainly we will.
Yeah.
Channels make it more fun. You guys just don't know.
I haven't done it properly with channels. The last time I did AE2 with channels was E2E, but I did that base so badly that I didn't really need more than 60 channels. I did not have a lot of machines. So
yeah, we're gonna need a lot.
here, we're gonna have like that weird ME controller matrix with a bunch of P2Ps covering it, right?
Yeah.
I've only seen that in screenshots. Never built one myself.
It's a little bit difficult at first, but once you wrap your head around it, it makes a lot of sense.
I think I roughly understand P2Ps. I've used them a lot for items and fluids in Nomi Factory. I made it so that all my EBFs go to one bulk blast chiller using item P2Ps. And then used fluid P2Ps to take the alloy blast smelters and take all those to the same bulk blast chiller. Actually, I think I had a separate one for the ABS.
I was getting like obsessed with P2Ps and like subnets and stuff. Like it's so much fun once you get good at it. Because like you can make a little subnet and then make a subnet of your subnet with P2Ps, and it was like I was just having a lot of fun. So I'm gonna get a little bit crazy with it.
I've only done
make sure that you
subnets
understand
once
it.
before at the end of TFG. I used one subnet for my assembly line.
Yeah, they are essential for everything in GTNH. But I'll make sure that you understand what I'm doing. I'm not just gonna like blow ahead of you and confuse you. I'm not trying to do that.
You're gonna make it understandable for me, and then I'm gonna have to go another layer and make it understandable for my viewers.
Yeah.
Because I do actually have some vanilla Minecraft viewers. I am surprised. Some of them have stuck around. I don't know how much longer they'll last. Oh, I'm getting mining fatigue from hunger right now. I'll have to go eat. Am I going overkill with this floor, or is this fine? Actually, I can't really show you, because now I need to eat. But I'm building like a 20 by 30 block area just for EBFs.
That's probably a lot, but there's other multi-blocks and stuff that we can make, and other setups that we're going to have to make. I can think of a couple off the top of my head.
Is Pyrolyze Oven a thing?
Yeah, we could do that. It's not something I typically do, but I know it's really useful.
Oh yeah, it just works like normal, but the multi-block is weird.
Yeah, Ghostlaw, if you don't know subnets yet, you will learn them from my explanations. 9 has a really good video on it as well, about how to like do AE2 subnetting.
Oh, I'm gonna have to completely demolish this house. Do you know if TNT explosions work in claimed chunks?
I don't know. I've never tried it.
I'm curious now. Would be a fun and efficient way to get rid of this building. Oh man, it's still completely vandalized. There's just 6-7 covering the house. And then all of these chests are from pre-Steam Age. Why is he digging? This is gonna be the new MV floor. So I'm just laying out an area, grey boxing it with stone, so I can get a design, and then once I'm done all that, then I can fill it in with factory blocks. Make it actually look nice. Should I get a better
Yo,
barrel
what do
for all
these
this
called?
dirt? Probably should. In GTNH, you never know if you'll need something as common as dirt. Who knows, in HV maybe we'll need like 3 better barrels full of it, and we'll be very glad that I stored all this. Where were the better barrels? I don't remember. Do you have them?
Oh yeah, I should have a lot of them. There are 3-6 on the ground by the machines. Yeah, Ghost Light. I think item conduits are MV.
This line is completely gone. I'll have to repair the wall because there's a lot of holes that I put in it to run machines. Now there's no machines. Buy better barrels instead of drawers? I'm not sure actually. These are
The
a
better
lot
barrels
cheaper.
have better LV upgrades. The drawers are better soon, though. They'll be better in MV.
We just have a lot
Yeah, we
of better
physically...
barrels, and they seem very cheap. That's why I've been using them.
Both of them are pretty cheap. But the Void upgrade for storage drawers needs dense obsidian, which needs MV bending machine. That's why pretty much everybody has better barrels right now. Because the Void upgrade is pistons and obsidian. It's basically free.
I see. Okay. Yeah, this is plenty of space. So this is just going to be our multi-block room, not our EBF room, because we don't need that many EBFs yet, and that's more of an EV thing. Though it is good to have a bunch of space like this, because, again, this base is going to be aesthetics over functionality. So I don't care if we take up 5 times more space than we need to, I'm going to make my EBFs look good. Can't lock drawers until HV? We're locking drawers right now. No? We have 5 drawer keys. For some reason, me and Logan would make a new drawer key every single time we needed to lock a drawer. Not because we thought we needed to, but because we wouldn't look for the old drawer key. We'd just make a new one, assuming we didn't have one.
That's
so now we have 5. No! I'm never free from this stupid thing. I'm gonna kill 3. Disclaimer, I'm not actually gonna kill 3.
Oh, I didn't know I was here. I'm causing trouble in the base right now.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's a bunch of bricks I never quarried out here. I thought I mined most of them for the BBFs. Because of the house we used to live in, we got a bunch of bricks for free. Because I just quarried out our basement. Seems like the ducklings were also doing that, because when I was exploring the world for fruit trees, I found a house that was just completely missing its bottom half because they quarried it for bricks.
Yeah, sounds about right. Those are the brick veins. That's what they call them.
Brick veins. Fire.
What are the magic apiaries for? We're using them to produce infinite oil and fuel to fuel our base. So they're just very good production hives.
Very, very practical source of fuel. Oh, whoops. Put that back. Okay, I've just removed the entire staircase from the old building.
Rest in peace, the brick vein building. You will be missed.
Did get 4 stacks of bricks from that.
I'm trying to intuit the location of our maintenance tunnels, but I'm not being very successful. I'm just digging tunnels and tunnels underneath the base.
I think I will leave this multi-block floor completely open right now. I don't know if I want to design anything yet before we actually have multis. Or any specific multis that we want to put here. I guess
It's gonna be a lot of like
doesn't
scuffed
help.
single blocks too.
It especially doesn't help that our blast furnaces are already on the bottom floor, so there's no reason to make new ones up here. I'm actually just gonna fill in the hole I just made, because I was gonna expand it, but like, why? Okay, so that's multi-blocks, that's just a random multi-purpose area.
Okay.
And I think I'll
Oh, did
make
Chief Logan get his
another
B stuff
nondescript
fixed? He
room.
was sad when he came back to the area blown up. Yeah, we were able to salvage it, and we got it back to a pretty good spot. I don't know how much he'll play, because there's like a Terraria Calamity update coming out, but
Oh no, I believe
we were
it is
able to
just
salvage.
straight Terraria update.
Oh, just Terraria update. That
1.4.5.
was Calamity update. That's sick.
Yeah, 1.4.5
broken
has been
textures.
on the horizon for quite a while. It's the last update. I say last 6 times because this is the 6th time they said it would be the last update.
Nice.
But yeah, 1.4.5 has a bunch of cool features that we've been waiting for a while. I say we because I have 1,400 hours on Terraria. Which is almost as many as Logan, interestingly.
Yeah. Okay, I have to make a lot of void metal now, which I don't really want to do, but I'm the one that started this. Hello, Leps. How's the project going? Pretty good. I'm just kind of, whenever I can, I run over here and I throw a apiary in here. I lost my apiaries. I had more of them, but I don't know where they went.
Do you plan to play Terraria? I've basically exhausted the game of everything I wanted to do in it, so no. I went too far there. We'll pull this in a few more blocks than the other side does, to add to the asymmetry here. Purposeful asymmetry. Oh, I'm running out of stone now. I'll have to dig over there. Hey Falcon, I do remember you from the TFC event. Still kind of annoyed about the admins of that event. It was gonna be such a good video.
How good is this? I've got to go test something creative.
Alright.
What's the oldest version of Minecraft you played and enjoyed? I started playing on the Adventure update. I guess I played like beta 1.7 when it came out for like the Xbox. Actually, I played Pocket Edition before that. I played like the old like bad Pocket Edition before they like implemented survival mode and stuff.
Oldest version I played was just 1.5.
I remember playing the snapshots when Potatoes came out. That was life-changing.
Boomer.
I'm old.
Okay. There, that room has a bit more shape to it. So
This
you can
is
see
insane.
I'm not making any room the same as any other room. And over here, what should this room be? Can you list off some things we'd build in MV?
Yeah. Solar grade silicon.
Nice.
Probably an implosion compressor. There's some troll stuff you could do with it, I guess.
That's the multi-side, though. Trying to figure out what I
Yeah.
want to do with this room, though.
It might give me some inspiration. Let me look.
Because,
I don't know, man.
no, this room. Sorry. Well, it's not a room
You know what I'm
yet.
gonna
I
do?
just need to know what
I'm
it's
gonna
gonna
do blood
be.
magic. Do you know
Ooh.
about blood magic?
I do know about blood magic from SevTech. And also E E2E.
I'm gonna need a lot of room because I want to make a quad wall shared altar.
What tier?
I mean, eventually it'll be tier 6. It's like what?
So, a lot of room.
Yes,
Shouldn't that
like
be
I
a
think it's like
surface
30
thing?
by 30. Yeah, I'm not digging that out. It could be its own like area with like a biome and stuff.
Yeah, the
basically.
thing is that needs sky access, if I remember correctly.
I don't. Oh, you need beacons. Yeah.
So,
Actually, they don't need to be on technically, but
it would be nice to have them on. The thing is, all of this is going to
Yeah.
be under our main
also look
base,
cool.
and so I would be probably a lot better to put them outside of the base, just on the surface.
yeah, maybe we can. If you give me a plot of land that's like 30
Oh,
by 30.
Do we have a Botania area planned yet?
Oh no, we don't. We could do that.
Okay.
I want
don't
that because I
need-
want to make a bunch of stuff.
You don't
from
need
it.
that much space, but like the trade portal, the terrasteel thing, it's a little bit of space. Might as well decorate it.
Yeah, I never
while we're
got
at
that
it.
far in it, but if we need more room, we can make it.
I got all the way to like Gaia Spirit stuff, because you need that in E2E.
Yeah, I never did that.
Very underwhelming boss fight when you have draconic armor.
I'm sure it is in this too. Yeah, I want to do a lot of blood magic. Because I like that mod.
I think I can leave
Alright,
this room
this is going to be
fairly
a hell of a
small.
craft.
Also, are we keeping our storage room where it is? Like, I showed you the expansion for it, but I guess since we have this tunnel here, it is still convenient where it is.
I'm not too attached to the current storage room. Maybe we could make a new storage room. Because we're probably gonna use the Ender IO inventory panel thing. So we could come up with something new.
Okay, I could leave a room for that if we decide to do that.
Yeah, I'd like that idea. We could do that for sure. I'm definitely gonna want a room where all we do is process bees down. So like, it'll be like apiary to centrifuge or like apiary to fluid extractor. So just like a big room for stuff like that.
General automation room. I could probably put that here.
Yeah.
This is a fairly large area.
Yeah, I can see that going here. Like general bee automations.
Also, this is only one block off, which usually I like the asymmetry, but when it's that tiny, it doesn't really look purposeful. So I'll just make them line up. I'm out of stone. Okay, I'll just take down the wall that's there.
Okay, I'm gonna do my thing I want to do instead of procrastinating. I have to make like every thermic basis plant right now.
Get to work. You have 12 hours. Actually,
I
no,
do have 12 hours.
You have more like 15 hours.
I also want to make this automated oxygen, which maybe you could do that too. I don't know. Just I want to move the sugar barrel and then pipe those items like across like, into a more convenient place.
is currently using air centrifuging for that. They have a steel tank full of, I think it was 1,000 buckets of oxygen.
Yeah. Air centrifuge is whack. It's alright.
Yeah, they're just using
I can do that too. I want nitrogen.
Using the high pressure centrifuge. They just have two of them wall shared, constantly centrifuging.
I'm actually gonna do that because I want nitrogen, but for oxygen I want it to be sugar because it's faster for that purpose.
Yeah. How big do I want this room? I could do 12 blocks from the entrance. There, okay. Now I need to think of how to decorate this. I know, okay. You plan to stream the MV gate dropping? Probably. I mean, I'm gonna be on call with a bunch of people who will be live streaming, so I don't see why not. I'll have to prepare a thumbnail for it, though. I don't make thumbnails for a lot of streams, but important ones like that probably should have a thumbnail.
No way we don't got any golden carrots. Oh, by the way, I've taken a liking to the 3-block tall hallways. They're like particle accelerators with the meteor boots. Have you tried that at all?
I have not. I could make
Here, I'll
these
show you
pretty low. I kind of want them 4-block, the hallways I have here, though I'll probably have like decorational pipes on the sides that would be 3 blocks high.
Yeah, I'm really liking the 3-block tall. If you want to go down the bottom, I'll show you how fast I can get. I don't know. There you are. So what I do is I use my Boots of the Meteor, and then I use my Cloak of the Raven right after.
Oh, bye.
And that's how far it launches me. It is really nice. Gliding enabled, gliding disabled. Oh yeah, silicon dioxide farm for silicon and oxygen is actually a pretty good route too right now. There's too many options. The game is too good.
How much LV left? Basically none. I just made our last machine and now I'm building. Dude, this song gives me trauma from today's stream. The Silk Song stream, that is.
I was watching some of it when you were doing the cursed route. I'm like, this is awful.
Oh no, did you see the last part?
No, I like drop in and out because I'm usually multitasking.
Okay, I had to end that challenge. Genuinely, I opened up a
Looked
modded
tilting,
instance
yeah.
and just I uncursed. I could not do
Yeah,
it.
I saw you doing high hauls for a while, and I'm like, that looks like tilting. I'm not.
Yeah, that's where I stopped. I could not do that. I could probably do a dedicated video where I do just that challenge. I could do it then, but not for the beating Silksong everyday thing. I just don't have the time,
Yeah.
man. I think it's actually easier if you've played the game less, too, because all of my problems were because I do really, really precise movement with Hunter's Crest, and then I can't do any of that, and I die trying. It's just so rough. What's a good Steam Age storage option? Yeah, just a bunch of chests. That's what we did. We do have upgraded barrels here. You can't make these diamond ones, because they need diamond plates, that's LV, but you could do gold.
Gold can be tough to come by, though. Just
Build
make a
witch
lot of
farm.
chests, and then in LV, start making the better barrels.
Just build
They
a
get
witch
really
farm,
nice.
it's that easy.
Just build a witch farm. It's that until they nerf it. It's that easy. It's so right.
Oh, wait, yeah, because we've made witch farms so well known with this server, they're gone.
They're
Next
cooked.
update, anti-fun devs.
What they're watching Goose's videos, and they're like, "Yep, that's next on the list."
They got a hit list.
Okay, what the hell was that?
Also, I gotta demolish this slime farm. Move it somewhere else.
What is this recipe? Free redstone recipe. Yeah, what the hell is that? I'll just throw some dispensers in because I have millions of them.
Okay, I've measured out the size of this final room. And this is gonna be our big main room, just for general automation, using single blocks.
I need cactus. I hope we have that. You guys are so clutch with gathering random stuff. I love it.
Oh, cactus was for cactus soup. That wasn't just random. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
Yeah, TNT. Real talk. What was that? I love turning 2 redstone dust into 2 redstone dust. It's like a free potentio loop. Not that it really matters. Ah, come on. I miscounted or something. I want to get 2 of all these Thamic crops. Yo, chat, come over to Aspect Gaming YouTube channel. Is where the action is. Oh my god, wasted another cactus. Talum Ordo Victus.
Okay, I have some water now. Okay, this room's actually gonna be huge, though. Don't know how I'm gonna properly decorate it. Might be a problem for another time.
No, I need more rose bushes. I'm stealing them from Tofu Corbegon. They are such a pain to find. They spawn like nowhere.
I don't want as many big pillars like this. I think I want a bunch of smaller pillars. Because this floor isn't going to go very high. I think at most it's going to be a 7-block roof, but that's... no, more like a 6-block roof. Just enough to make sure that all our multis work fine, but not much higher.
Are you going to build a new area for HV? Just curious.
Depends how much of this floor we use in MV.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to go up another level for HV, though. I think we're going to expand this one, if we do anything. Once we get the AE2 system, I'll build the main floor, because we're still below main floor.
Why don't I bone meal grass for roses and craft the bushes manually? Because the grass doesn't give you roses; it gives you poppies. I don't know how the hell I was getting roses.
Okay, I'm trying to think how I want this to work, because I put some pillars in place here. At least some planned pillars, but these aren't really gonna work out. Okay. I'm really trying to think how this will work. I think I can still do big pillars like that. I think a few of these rooms will be larger than others, like our multi-block area will probably have to be higher because we have to raise the EBFs up. And then this one will also be higher just because.
We okay here? Yeah, we're good.
I kind of want an arching segment to connect these. But I also don't want the roof too high, so I think that arching segment will go basically here. And this level I want to be mostly made of factory blocks. I think I'm gonna take after the style I used in our Steam multi-line. And yeah, just basically copy this, but probably a bit less lava, because it's not the bottom of the base. So these pillars will probably be made of technical blocks. And then I can also redesign over time. This is just getting a rough idea so that I know how to lay out the floor. Most of this is only going to be built once we have the MV machines to put in here. This is just prep.
Oh no, I have to find a pink tulip. Two of
Ooh,
them.
I could actually have... That might be a good idea. I could have this area extend up into the floor above it, and then have a balcony looking over it. Tofu Corp actually kind of has that, but they have a catwalk covering it, not a balcony. But since this is going to be a ton of automation, that might be a good idea. And it would be good to give easy access to higher floors, just because this is likely going to be connected to AE2 later.
What was that? Pink tulips. Every 2 days in the GTH Discord, somebody, where do I find pink tulips? Anybody in chat know? Easy answer is probably Tofu Corp, but I already did that. We already went to that. Ooh, I should check if the bees made any grow.
Factory blocks, chiseled steel / iron blocks, brass and bronze. And I was not actually able to build with most of these, like, chiseled iron blocks in E2E, even though these were an option. I just didn't have enough iron to do that. We'll be able to do that here. Ooh, iron vents. You're gonna need to supply me with a lot of iron.
Oh yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that. I like building with iron.
And then same with steel. Not as much, though. It's just got the default lineup of thermal steel blocks, so this one looks pretty nice. Cool thing about
Why
chisel
not white
blocks...
to pink with Britannia? I don't
Cool
have
thing
it.
about chisel blocks, they look the same for all the different texture packs we have on this server. Actually, I think there's only 2, just default and modernity. But it looks the same for both, and so using chisel blocks is very safe. The left pillar is supposed to be misaligned? Is it? Oh, it is.
Watch chatter notice. Let's go.
Well then in that case, isn't this all well, what the hell did I do here? No, looking at it, I think it's, pretty obvious. I don't know how I didn't notice it. What is this? What are we doing?
I do have some roses up here. The bees were growing them.
Wait. This is 9! No! Why must I do this to myself?
Let's go. I got 2 pink tulips. I'm
Actually, it
happy.
might be faster to do this. Oh yeah, I'm not getting any penalty for being in the air. Really? Someone said the middle pillar is offset. It is not. We're fine. Okay, I think this is the full layout for the MV floor. Kinda huge, but it's not going to be nearly as tall. So we have a big room for automation here. I actually did this wrong. This will be for anything like oxygen production done with single blocks, or little bits of bees producing different resources. Just a bunch of single block machines will have lines of different things. This won't have one purpose. This will be for any general automation we want to do, which is why it's such a huge room. Then over here we have a tiny area for Botania. I should probably expand this. And we would definitely expand it as we get into Botania, but I don't think you need that large of an area. The main footprint is with the mana pool and the mana to produce it. This will be for Botania, and then this will be our multi-block area. Extend it further as much as we need. I can probably also pull the walls out to the side here. This will have new EBFs, pyrolyze oven, implosion compressor, whatever else is unlocked in MV, I actually don't know. Then we have 2 general purpose rooms there, don't know what to use them for, and then here is our MV machine spam. We're gonna have MV cables going in here, and then a bunch of MV machines flush with the wall here. And this connects straight down to our storage room at the bottom, so that we can easily fly between it, the LV machines, and the MV machines. I just need a few more torches. Have you guys thought of a hermit-permit type system to stop players from becoming a monopoly? Well, first of all, the permit system didn't work as well as Green wanted it to, which is why it ended up getting removed. And second of all, I think monopolies are funny. I think it's completely fine for Tofu Corp to be the way it is. And, yeah, just deal with it. I want people on this server to be able to do whatever they want, so I'm not going to limit them with things like permits. Right, I was here for torches. Oh, right, we have a bunch of coal, don't we?
A good amount.
We gotta make that farm work again.
I can turn it. I just need to get up some hungry chests for it and the conveyors. Then we can just turn it on whenever we need it.
Why is there a wither beside our portal?
I don't know. I'm not the one that did that. I assume someone has a plan for it.
Oh, wait, hold on. I might be stupid.
Is it yours?
Oh, no. I thought it was, the wither farm that we have here, but it's not.
Yeah, I don't know why there's a wither there. I'm just not asking questions about it.
I
I
find it
messed
funny
up.
that
I didn't count right.
I find it
Sorry.
funny that they made 1 coal turn into 3 torches. That's just a troll recipe. Why? Why not 4?
Yeah, it is strange. Chat, do I need another Fluxium? What does it give me? Probably something flux related.
Probably gonna have to completely dismantle this staircase. Now that we can fly, we just do not need it. I wish we had create to do some decoration, but that's obviously not possible.
Dude, if a real Grey Tech player heard you say that, you would not be living right now.
No, just for decoration. I don't care about their progression stuff. I'd like it if they just added in motors and mechanical bearings. And that's it. I guess I could do some vanilla Minecraft build stone stuff using pistons and other things. And we do have plenty of modded blocks that can act as fans and other things.
Dude, what are these recipes? It's like a glowstone dupe recipe or something? Like, come on, man.
In the mana pool?
In my, my cauldron. Let's try
You
that
still
again.
subconsciously fear cave collapse when you're mining? I never feared cave collapse. I embraced it willingly, okay? But yeah, sometimes I do have that thought in the back of my head that I shouldn't be mining without supports for my base.
That sounds so whack.
I actually once had an underground base in a TFG world I did. It was on a competitive server, and so I didn't want our base to be found, but it was kind of a nightmare to build an entire machine line under the ground. Because if you miss a support anywhere, your entire machine line will be sent under a kilometer of cobblestone.
I need 8 Nebrasum. I don't know what has that besides platinum.
Uh-oh.
I may need some tofu coins.
We can buy platinum dust, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know, from 9. Can I have them? I want to
think-
see what I can get with that.
It is 1-to-1, by the way. 1 tofu coin for 1 platinum. And there's only
Okay.
7 in stock.
Damn.
Or there might be more now, it is constantly producing.
Maybe, yeah, I'll have to look.
But
How
if
can I
there's
get
any more, it's like 8. 1 more.
Yeah, I just need a little bit of PMP. Or platinum metallic powder.
You want to see the
I
MV floor
can.
design?
Yeah, I'll come over in a second. Yeah, this will be nice. You plan out way more than I do.
Well, normally I don't do something like this, but I want to be able to decorate the floor right now.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it like I did LV, where I'm building in a mostly undecorated floor. Because that's what
Yeah,
we
that's
did
usually
for
what I do.
our first, like, 10 machines.
I think the birds have infinite nebrisium at their lessons. I can see if I could find that.
Really? They have... they have too much.
That's
Honestly,
concerning.
honestly, that should be expected at this point. Well, I did see one of their systems that had like 8 million instrumentums sitting in a cauldron.
That's kind of wild. Yeah, I want to make my own planar vortex, but I don't know it that well. I have to research it a little bit more.
Okay, I think
This
I'm
place is
done
so
digging
interesting.
this out. Now I need to decorate. I don't think I'm gonna fully decorate. I think I'm just gonna work on this entrance area and then the hallway to the MV machine spam. Because
What
those
is
are the
this
most
thing?
important.
Dude, they have like an AE2 system. What is this?
Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna take a little break to see what you're talking about.
Look at my stream. They literally have an applied like a miniature
Well,
applied
you don't use
energistics with
modernity, so I'm
Thaumcraft.
going there myself.
Oh, okay. This is amazing. It looks like they have like a golem that brings the items you want from chests.
What, like a copper golem?
No, yeah, kinda, yeah. It's a Thaumcraft golem.
Really?
It's pretty much the same thing. My frame rate dies here too. It is called the Requisition Tome.
Oh, Hamcorp. Oh, that bit was only on Logan's stream, because I ended up cutting that out. But, yeah, one time a vampire pigman ended up in our base. I put him in a boat and called him Hogcorp.
That's good.
Because he looks a lot like... he looks a lot like Hamcorp, I don't know why. But then he despawned because we didn't get a name tag in time. Also, I finally know what this is. It's blood. Why do they have a blood fountain in their base? I know it looks a bit different from me. It actually has a texture, while theirs just is red. What is... What? Dude, I don't know. This is Goose Tech over here. Oh, guys,
Yeah,
they
look
built
at this
Eye of
AE2
Harmony,
thing.
guys. Or no, that looks like the space elevator, not Eye of Harmony. What the hell is this base, dude? Okay, where?
It's somewhere over here. I'm looking for it. Right here. It's like literally an applied energistic system, but like kind of whack.
What?
This is hilarious.
What?
I didn't know this was even possible. Looks like it needs an energized node and some other random stuff.
Why do they have 1.7 thousand saltpeter? Wait, no, this doesn't make sense. Oh, they have redstone alloy. You wanted redstone alloy? They have 1.2 thousand redstone alloy. What is this?
That's very interesting.
Oh yeah,
Next time in LV.
496.
You're not even supposed to have that in LV. Wait, because you're not supposed to have like infusion and stuff.
What are we doing here, man?
Where did my Helix go?
This is what happens when you give Goose actual blocks. What is this? That is so cursed. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. No. Why? No. No. They're gonna run out of space very quickly. Oh, they've already run into that problem. They're just building onto the water. I thought they'd try to fill out their... My map didn't update. Apparently they just shaved their island completely bald. Look on the south
bald
end.
island.
It's just a super flat world. I don't want to fall down there. That's scary. Wait, what is this? Well, there's a dungeon down here. I'm scared of this base.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
Oh, and yeah, there's the Smeltery of Babel. I don't know if my viewers have seen it.
How do I get Dissidia?
In case the viewers are
Slap
wondering, that
shot.
is in fact a smeltery using seared stone. It goes from the bottom of the world to build height. And it's a 7x7, and so it is the maximum possible size for a smeltery. It actually lags when you try to open the GUI. Okay, here we go. This is the Eye of Harmony. Let's see this. What are we doing here? Guys, it's LV. Is that liquid emerald at the bottom? How did I even recognize that? That's crazy. Oh, Mastiox is here. Oh, just giving the island even more of a haircut. What are they planning?
The red bed has Dissidia. I'm just gonna make some beds.
And they have some buildings here. So I see what they're doing. They're gonna build a city. That's why they've flattened it. They're building a city. I wonder if I can take from their fridge. I'm kinda hungry. I'm gonna head back to the base. That portal's still on a tree. Yes, I know about the cauldron. I've seen it before.
The cauldron is also a brilliant idea. How's there no red dye?
I forgot that journey map isn't like zeros, and it actually like only updates when you're near an area, and so I thought Goose's base hadn't really changed. It definitely has changed, though. Okay, that doesn't actually let me view anything. But yeah, that's what their island looks like now. Can we get a before and after? Almost a larger footprint than the Vix base, but Vix base has a bunch of decorational stuff. Goose would never. Our base is the only one that doesn't actually really show up on the map because we're all underground.
So far.
So far, yeah. This MV4 is definitely going to change that. Are you gonna keep the server going until you get the Stargate? Yes, hopefully. That's the goal, that's the plan at least. It is a very long ways away, so I can't guarantee that will happen, but we're trying. Stuttered more than any man ever on that sentence. Okay, let's actually start working on this. I need a lot of technical blocks. And the main cost with those is actually the smooth stone, but we have 31 stacks right here. And I can very easily get more. Oh, those need stone in the middle, so then I need 2 more stacks of stone. There we go. Where'd my chisel go? That's concerning. The thing's kind of expensive. Oh, never mind. Apparently we just have everything to make another one right now. I guess it's not expensive then.
Let's go. Did I make more Victus? I don't remember.
I don't even have enough for 1. I have enough for 3. I feel like I get this reference. I got a name tag from a direwolf that's just called Bolt, a fast dog. I feel like I get this reference, but I don't know.
I don't know it.
I'm gonna leave that in there. Okay, how do I want to style this first room? Because this is just getting out of the lower part of the base, so it should still have a lot of influence from the lower part. But how do I want to make it work exactly? I think the first thing I can start with, which is what I always do, is a bunch of technical blocks. Just build out a frame with these.
Oh, primal shrooms. Bolt was a cartoon about a fast dog with superpowers. It's beyond my time.
It's a Disney film. Okay, so it's just a movie, that's why I recognized it.
I thought I needed more to this. I have the perfect amount.
What does that mean? You see
I
that?
think
in
they're trying to
chat?
figure out the lag. I don't know. Must be a lag debugger.
Maybe Dragonium's working on that. Or Flurbin.
I found gallium arsenide dust. I don't know where that came from.
Small piles?
Yeah.
Okay, that would be in the assembler. I was making diodes and I ran out of polyethylene.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll put them back in that area because I was making beds.
Chisel iron crowning to connect the technical frames to the ground? Maybe. I think I know what you mean. Because I did it on some other pillars. Like this, but iron. Kind of a pain to make blocks, though. Mostly just because you need so many stacks of ingots and then throw it all into this input.
We could do it. Set it and forget it. All right, now I can make my seeds. I don't know why I took this detour, but it just happened.
Okay, I'm getting pinged everywhere, and it's all Flurbin. Thank you, Flurbin. Also, I haven't died since the Steam Age. Fun fact.
I died a couple times when I was building the witch farm as I kept accidentally hitting the spike and it would one-shot me.
Oh. Our team still collectively has the least deaths on the server by far.
Yeah.
Collectively and also on average least deaths, and I believe you have the lowest deaths on the server, so we hold all 3 qualifications for least deaths.
Well, I joined after LV, after Steam Age, so
Yeah, it doesn't really
you got
count.
hunger resets, you know, it's a mechanic.
Okay, what kind of iron do I want here? Ooh, this one might be cool. Kind of want to use a simple iron block, but this might work better. You'll have to smelt up some more iron. I just used up basically everything we had in the barrel.
I can do that. There's got to be a better way to do this.
That is interesting. There might be too much going on that block. I really can't undo my mistake, though. Because I can't turn these back into full blocks, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I can. No, it just doesn't like me. Okay. Too much going on that block. Apparently my playlist still isn't looped. I thought I fixed that. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I clicked
64
on the
stacks of
real
iron coming
OST
up.
there. I clicked on the real OST. That has spoiler songs. No. I have a custom playlist. Why? I don't want to just listen to that one again. There we go. I have a custom playlist just for these streams. No spoilers in it. I mean, I guess there's the spoiler that Silksong has music, but...
Christopher Larkin came back?
Crazy.
Oh boy, the void plant seed. Let's go. Now I need some farmland. Actually, let me just reuse the garden soil.
Okay, I think that looks a bit better. I don't think this is terrible, though. I think these still have a place. Like, what if I put them on the front-facing side only? No, it's still not quite right.
Kick back and relax, chat.
I'll figure out how to use them somewhere.
GTNH ASMR. Magic player ASMR, by the way. Oh, this is not even close to enough. We'll have to come back and do more. The void plant grows void seeds, which are typically kind of annoying to make. But yeah, these make void metal, which is very nice. I have this stream in the background that jump scared me. I had to grow some crops, guys. I'm sorry. Right, now I need a lot of metal to throw into the fire.
Okay, what do I do for the walls here? Because a lot of these walls are going to be shared with the opposite side, unless I make it double thick, which I might.
Double thick. Sorry.
You should be. I think I will actually do this. Because then I can keep it a stone wall. Actually, no, logically it wouldn't make sense that that's a stone wall because the other side is metal immediately. Windows? No, I want it to be closed off. This is the entrance into the deepest part of the base, basically the mines, and so you don't want it to look easily accessible.
Edible salt as 4 metallum each, but yeah, I gotta make edible salt then. I'm not doing that. I'm weighing my options.
The base is really starting to have some height, though.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I like the central pillar.
Okay, so this will need to be factory blocks. I think that's basically guaranteed. Oh, I have ideas. Okay, we're just going E2E mode. Screw this. I'm just turning it into my E2E base.
You used all my iron, and I actually kind of need it now.
Yeah, I have
Sorry.
a stack and 21 blocks on me right now. Do you
No, I mean, I need a lot more.
this is quite a bit. This is like 12 stacks of ingots. You pay attention to the chunk borders for the base? I do not. Should I? I feel like that's more of a thing you pay attention to for like each multi-block individually.
I don't care about chunk borders. Some people like really do, but I don't think it's a big deal.
Well, that's the expert opinion, so we'll go with that.
I'm not an expert.
He says after completely revolutionizing our base with a steam line and witch farm. I will have some of these functional.
Come on, man. There's no saw recipe for these. Whatever. I'm gonna chuck a barrel of steel into the cauldron.
We'll have this one basically fully functional, and then this one let's make like almost a non-functional. Okay, there we go. We got some fans.
I'm making the cauldron very happy right now.
Okay, now what do I want below these fans? I could do... No, these don't really work to blend into other blocks. Haven't ever used these. Whoa, that's way more rusty than the texture. The texture claims. There's the word. Honestly, this is like Portal 1 behind the scenes. Try not to mention Portal challenge. Impossible.
Let's go. So I made an EVF.
I was gonna try to say something funny, but I didn't think of anything fast enough. I left in the part in my newest video where we were all celebrating for you getting your first crafting table.
That was hype.
Top 10 moments of the entire series.
Okay, we got some more void metal.
Okay, I should probably bring up some factory blocks. I think I have some
Hello,
just
Lups.
sitting around.
Welcome back. I have made a lot of void metal. And a lot of seeds that are really good.
Do any blocks have horizontal wires or cables? Yes, I think there's some factory blocks that have that.
So I made this void crop with an auto clicker and makes infinite void seeds very fast.
There's also all of these pipes. It's even called an underpipe, and this whole area is based on the underworks.
The underpipe.
What?
I don't know
Okay,
what these
Architect's blocks have very weird hitboxes. I just realized that I completely closed off the entrance to this room. Smart.
Yeah, it's OP. It's OP, bro. This one makes like gold or something. It makes gold stuff.
I wonder if I can do this. I think I'm coping. I think I'm coping with the loss of our 4 iron blocks. Yeah, this does just look better. I don't know what to do for lighting here. I should probably have a light at the top of each of these. But what kind of light? Oh no, not this again. We've been here so many times. With multiple entrances to certain rooms from adjacent rooms, that just depends on what we end up using these rooms for. So I might. I'll leave the walls open for that.
Interesting.
Do I have any lights that flicker? I think those would be annoying. I think I should just keep it simple and do neon glowstone here, because that's what I've been using on the bottom floor and it works pretty well. Ooh, hold on, I have an idea. I might be overusing the architect's saw bench, but oh, there's a few options for how I want to do this. I'll try this option first. Oh, that's kind of cursed. Oh, why does it have slopes in it? No. Ew. Oh, that really does just work on its own. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try the other options, this just works. Oh, it does have a weird thing at the bottom there. Okay, time to get even more cursed. Or actually, hold on, copium? Copium? Here we go. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Okay, the copium is real. We finally found a use for it. I actually quite like how this looks. I don't want to do a flickering light because I feel like that would be hard to look at. Especially because of how light could spill into other rooms. Just while you're working on machines, you'd have an annoying flicker. If you could have it a much like lighter flicker that only changes it a little bit instead of fully on or off, that would be nice. But we can't do that.
That kind of seems like it'd be annoying.
So I'm gonna set a rule for myself on this floor that I cannot have any exposed stone, because at this point it doesn't really make sense. I mean, maybe a little bit in the floor, But we're basically at ground level now, and so there shouldn't be any exposed stone, logically. What did I come here for? I completely forgot. Oh yeah, catwalks.
When did I get an energized node down here? Oh, they put it. That's what Soy probably did. I'm like, who else would have done that? Okay.
Okay, I'm back
I
to a
can make a stack
nightmare
of
of an
pipes.
inventory. But we have some catwalks.
That's my life. Perma nightmare inventory.
Why did this catwalk just disappear? It's definitely still there. Oh no. It's in the carpenter's block, that's what happened. That's scary. I don't know what that's gonna do.
I feel like mending on a hollow growth should not be a thing, but it's fine.
Shouldn't have said that. They're patching it in the next update now. Where's my wrench? Here we go. Okay, the hitbox on these is a little bit weird. Guess we can fly over if necessary. There, that's good enough. Maybe make something like frayed elevator cables from the ceiling? Oh, maybe. Actually, that would be really cool if this is like a broken elevator shaft. Oh, now I'm thinking of the broken elevator shaft in Hollow Knight.
I have like a bunch of broken textures right now. I was like testing the modernity thing, and I went back on it.
What do you mean?
I put it on, and I looked around, and I'm like, I can't do it.
Uh-oh. Bro's immune to change. Just makes building a whole lot more difficult if I have to make sure that all of my blocks use normal textures.
I don't care. You can do whatever you want.
I should probably be commentating more, but this is so chill, just grabbing a bunch of blocks and endlessly building. Okay, well we're here again. I need a light source. I want a small one. I want a small little lamp I can use. This is exactly the pillar situation again. Thing is, Ender.io has such a good light. Oh, what's this? I could use quartz, okay. Where's the lamp I'm thinking of? Oh, what's this? That's very not possible, okay. Could make a laser engraver for that one. No thanks. Could do a lantern, that's my go-to in these types of situations, but do I want to use those on the MV floor? Honestly, I'm gonna be here for hours if I don't just choose something.
I'll grab more water. I'll be right back.
Alright. Could I just fill in the roof with factory blocks like this? I need to texture it. I wonder if I could just use straight scaffold here. No, okay. It needs to be fairly uniform. So it's between these factory blocks or purple wireframe. Purple wireframe's pretty decent. I'm gonna compare these side by side. That's also pretty good. I think I'm gonna go with that one. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's this room complete. So we have our entrance room done, with a bunch of technical blocks and factory blocks everywhere. The catwalk is a little bit janky, because it's like slightly higher than a regular block. But I think it's fine. We're mostly going to be flying around, so it doesn't make much of a difference. But this kind of sets the tone for the floor. This is sort of a transitioning room to take the like dark dungeon feel from here and then turn it into the factory above, but these walls kind of embody what this whole floor is going to be like. So I'm very happy with how this is turning out. I'm just going to build this hallway out now, and then we'll end the episode. Can you make those warning markers into architecture panels? Oh, maybe. Thing is, I don't think they have connected textures when I do this, so it might look weird. No, that's fine. But where do I put them? Oh, hold on. Probably
I'm
not
back.
what he originally meant.
What's going
Oh
on?
no. There's a chance I'm overusing these architecture blocks. Do you know if these cause lag? Because they do have weird shapes.
Sorry, were you asking me something? I was gonna catch up in my chat.
Oh, do these architecture blocks cause any lag? Because they do have weird shapes and I'm using a lot of them.
Maybe frame rate. In like a very large quantity.
Okay, well then I just won't use them for everything then. Just accents like I've been doing so far.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, I think this can work on the bottom half of the block, but it might not be as good. Oh, actually, that does work. Flat panel outside the doorways. And I could use these, but no, they stick out too much. Why not just, like... Oh, that would ruin the connecting texture. I see why I'd do that. Okay. But is there a panel that would work for that? Because... Where's the panel? Oh, literally this one. Smart. I feel like this one just covers up too much. Can't place that apparently. Cool. I think this is fine. Oh, whoops. So I think we'll just build this hallway, like I said. These bases always look really weird from the outside. I'll have to fill in all these blocks. Oh, could I just put technical blocks there? I guess it doesn't ruin the stuff below, so I absolutely can. Looks a little bit better. Honestly, I should fill that all in once I have the surrounding rooms finished, so it is just gonna look weird, but from the inside it does look very nice. Okay, we're gonna start, as usual, with a bit of framing. I have this whole workflow for building with these factory blocks that I kind of learned from E2E. You always start with the sturdy technical blocks like this, and just build a bunch of frames. and eventually you'll have sectioned parts of a wall to fill in. So like here, I started with the roof, and then, oh, that did mess it up. Okay. But yeah, I started with the roof and the walls, and then that sectioned off some parts of the wall that I then filled in with all of these blocks. So you always start with the frame. Oh no, he's got the auto multi-block builder. Laugh at this nerd. I think I am gonna have to make this double thick. Just so that you don't see the weird block pattern I have on that side. But I'll leave that for later. I've never used these blocks before. They do look quite interesting. Okay, this is gonna get very expensive very quickly, but I kinda wanna use some chiseled iron. Each of these is a full block of iron. There's no shortcuts into making them. This is just a block of iron. Can you please let me place them vertically? Oh, it is pretty nice. Oh no, I'm gonna have to make so many of those. I think at the top here I'll have neon glowstone. And we'll continue this here. Something's wrong with it. There, that's a bit better. But maybe I just don't want it to indent at all. Because the whole point of doing that was so that I could get more of these pillars, but I don't think I really need that. Oh no, now I'm gonna have to cope with the loss of a bunch of iron blocks again. What style are you going for this layer? I don't know. I'm just sort of building. Also, aspect has disappeared. I wonder what this looks like in large amounts. Oh, it barely even has a connecting texture. So yeah, that looks terrible. Oh. Oh, here's the stuff I was looking for. It's a bit too much, like, brass in there, but... I mean, Silksong players will know what I'm thinking looking at this. Anyways, doesn't work here. We'll leave that for something else. This might work, though. No, it's too colorful. Okay, let's just go to metal plating again. Hexagon panels? Those don't blend very well. I've used them before. It just does that. Ooh, what about this? Thing is, it's too flat. That's why I had it indented earlier, because I knew this would be way too flat. There might be a solution here. Does it actually look like that? Yes. Cool. And that's a little bit of depth. It might be what we need. What if I just stop overcomplicating this and do a full layer of these? Maybe. You know what? We'll go with that. Locking it in. Now I need more neon glowstone. No glowstone here. Cool. pushing the entire wall back 1 block be too much? It would limit the space of the rooms we have there, but... I mean, they have plenty of space. I guess that's not a problem. Let's try it. The only problem is it mixes into this wall, which brings on a whole horde of problems. No, I think we do have to keep it the way it was. Also, I should probably cover these up the same way I did the others. Okay, that actually looks quite nice. Well, on that note, I guess I'm removing these again. I should just trash them. It is only 4 iron blocks. Where's the missing one? There was 8 on the wall. There we go. Am I gonna have a 4-block tall hallway? Probably. There we go. Then we'll have the support merge into that every time there's a light. And then we'll do it there too. Oh, I do have these, okay. How long have I been streaming for? Only 3 hours? Feels a lot longer than that. This is interesting. I'll see how I can make it work on the other side, but that's only once we're actually building here. I just want this hallway done for now. Could put one of those garage doors here. Aspect had one on the bottom floor here somewhere. Don't know if it's still... Yeah, this. It's carpenters, really? Yeah, right here. Looks pretty cheap. We'll see how this looks. Because I kind of want a garage door here. How do you even place them? Oh, what the hell? Okay, it doesn't place like regular doors. Okay, if I do all that, and then... How much control do I have over the blocks being used here? Okay, I have quite a bit of control. There are little holes like that. That kind of sucks. Yeah, that makes it look a lot worse. I think I'm basically gonna do this as a temporary cover for the rooms to the side here. Oh, that's taking a while to break. There we go. There we go. Oh, it does not like that. Whatever, it's temporary. It's just to cover up the side of the hallway that isn't finished. Okay, my chat disappeared again. There we go. How long ago was the LV transition? That was 21st of November, so that's over a month ago. Well over a month ago. LV has been significantly longer than Steam Age. But because of how long it's taken me to edit, most of my Steam Age videos came out in the last month. Okay, I think this is basically done. I just have to fill in the roof. Don't know why this iron-based thing has a valid tool as an axe. I think I should just keep this consistent with the area I already have. That's technical blocks. Aspects making a multi-block tank. Interesting. Last time I was here, you were working on medieval stone structures. I don't think I have been at all. Nothing has been medieval so far. I don't know what you're remembering. This is gonna look really bad until I actually work on an exterior. Right now it's interior only. So here's what it looks like on the inside. Just need to work on the floor. But we're gonna build out probably this room, and this room before I work on a full roof of it, and then it'll look nice again. But this just looks extremely weird from the outside. That could work. Yeah, there, that's good. When I see a wolf, I just think of Duck's shenanigans. Who knows, maybe he's spying right now. What I want to do for this transition, because we have a stone floor here, and then I want to transition into a metal floor. It's always technical blocks, isn't it? Yeah, it always is. Thought it wouldn't work because the... Oh. Hold on. Anyone from the last stream knows exactly why I care about that. There we go. Speaking of which, probably work on this. I was gonna breed up some more, but there's no flowers near that apiary. Oh. Well-timed cave noise as the garage door extends. Okay, how did I do the floor over here? Mostly this. I think I'll mostly copy that design. There we go. And I don't need it to be too light. I actually like how dark it is in here. Can I place blocks here, or have I cooked it? I can't place blocks here. Oh, I have to completely remove the garage door. You know what? It doesn't even look that good. We'll just permanently remove it. Bring this back. Okay, there's our hallway. And mobs can't spawn on factory blocks, so it doesn't matter how dark I make that. Could you put holes down into the lower level with scaffold above? Maybe? The hole would have to go pretty deep, though, because under this hallway I just made it goes, like, really far. I think I could have, like, some hole that looks like it was blown open in one of these rooms, and then it just goes down into a pit. Could be interesting. Because this is all supposed to be, like, a rusty, under-maintained factory at the bottom of my entire base. Okay. I need to talk to the recording again. But what do I say? Because what did I say last to the recording, like an hour ago? Let a machine explode for that natural crater. Don't know how natural a machine explosion is. Honestly, I think I'll leave the recording for once I'm done everything. So let's just work on this immediately. What am I doing? Oh no, the last thing I said to the recording was saying that this is done. You guys didn't even notice. No, the last part of the recording was this. Oh no, how do I make this merge into the full frame? Probably just, like, force it to connect like that. Oh, but it doesn't really look like it connected. There we go. What do I put there? Oh, I know. Just need some carpenter's blocks. What kind of ceremony will I do for MV Day? Probably the same as the LV ceremony. Just ribbon cutting. I don't know, we don't plan these things. We just know we're going into MV tomorrow. That's all we know. Do you know the main difference between TFG and TFC? TFC is a mod, TFG is a mod pack. They're not, you can't compare them because TFC is in TFG. So TFG, Terra Firma Greg, is a mod pack that includes Create, Greg Tech, Terra Firma Craft, and a few other things. A lot of Terra Firma Craft add-ons. Like half of the Terra Firma Craft experience is those add-ons, so if you just play Terra Firma Craft on its own, it's not gonna really be anything. So Terra Firma Greg is a mod pack that makes Terra Firma Craft really good. Dude, I love this song, man. Okay. I ran out of technical blocks, that's why I came down here. Poor Aspect, I just used up all the remaining iron. Oh, I am not out of technical blocks. I did not need to do that. Why did my screen just shake like that? What was that? Oh. No, I don't want that. So I should explain what I'm actually doing here, what I'm thinking. Because this level is where all the machines are going to be, let's say these are the machines, then behind them is all the cables, so I need space for cables back here. But since we don't have any machines here yet, that means I basically need to decorate the part that no one's going to see. Because people are actually going to see it tomorrow. Or today, actually. So I'm basically just filling this in with a bunch of blocks so that we can throw cables in there later. This does mean I'm going to have to double the thickness of the other side of the wall. I think all of these walls will have to be 2 blocks thick. That's too much contrast. I think this needs to be factory blocks. Actually, that one works. No, I don't want to mess with that. Yeah, we'll just leave that. We're not gonna do pocket dimensions. Everyone does PDIMs. They're dumb. Okay, I'm sorry. Unless it becomes a lag issue, because I did hear that PDIMs can help with lag. Unless it becomes a lag issue, we're not doing PDIMs.
Yo, Hacky, you with me?
Oh, hi.
Hello, the thermostatic spire needs to see the sky. My jetpack ran out of energy.
Shit.
Can you break that block? I can't fly.
The
one in the very center.
Well, the thing is, that's part of the build. We'll have to move that, or ask Soy to move it. I didn't know it needed sky access, so Soy told me it didn't. Which is why I told him to put it there. Thing is, our base is gonna keep getting higher, so where do we put it?
I think that's cool, though, if it's like a through line through the center.
Well, this was gonna be an elevator shaft. So I needed, like, a broken elevator cable here.
Up to you. But yeah, I need that to see the sky.
And we'll leave it there for now. I'll think about it. Have you seen the MV floors so far?
I haven't looked in a little while. I just built 2 tanks off center, so now I'm breaking them and rebuilding them.
Nice. What are they storing?
Nitrogen and oxygen.
Oh, nice. I'm almost out of factory blocks. Why does that not stack? These are... What?
What?
There was a full stone block that was called Stone Slab, and it's from Et Futurum Requiem. But it's like a full stone block, so... What?
I don't know what to tell you.
Could you put it in the shaft that leads down to the storage room? Well, I'm probably going to cover this up, too. Like, I'm putting a roof on the whole base. We could hide it in a wall somewhere and then just sneak a hole all the way to the sky from there. Or we could just put it in the sky, because it doesn't have a height limit, that pylon, so we could just put it at build limit and forget about it. Okay, what block do I want here? Can I just use these, finally? Yes, I can, okay. A lot of this is gonna get torn up by cables. Oh, bye. Does it project downward or only upward? No, it projects, it does its effect in both directions, up and down, infinitely. It only has a side-to-side radius. So I could put it at build height. Wow. Could put it at build height. Okay, I probably shouldn't be making so many new designs. I kind of like this, but this is also being used to transition down into the lower base. I kind of like this, but it's also too flat, so unfortunately I think I do have to make a new design. Maybe I can just do a version of this that's a bit more modern. Doesn't look as rusted. Oh, I think it's actually very simple to do that. I just use less malfunctioning fans, and I use a non-rusty grate. Still gonna use that rusty plating, though, because that looks nice.
Okay. This is online now. Is this chunk loaded? Yes, it is.
Ah, I do like the rusty version. You know, let's just embrace the rust at this point. There we go. No, I have glowing blocks here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I made the right choice. I do like that wall pattern. Do the blocks with active textures lag the server? You mean these animated ones, like these fans? I don't think they lag the server, because it's not requesting anything from the server. It's fully client-side. So I'm pretty sure the only thing it would lag is me, and my PC is a beast. Also, just silhouettes of the gigantic trees on the horizon. We'll have to cut those down eventually. Oh, we have silverwood? Did not know. I have an MV and HV side of this room. I'm not thinking about HV right now. Pretty sure this is mostly going to be MV. Ow, okay. Got hit with the power of the sun. I'm gonna go sleep. I am scared of how I'm gonna edit this. No, I just shouldn't think about it, honestly. If I don't like editing building montages, I just won't. I can watch the VODs. That makes it feel like a square. I don't like that. Oh, it's just a bunch of combustion generators on the floor here. Oh, this has connected textures. Oh. That actually might be a very nice block to use in the future. In fact, I could just use it for the floor here. It looks a little bit weird. How does this work? I think it's just doing like a noise map to choose. I'll figure out how to fix that. Yeah, it's a bit too messy. That's the problem. No, I think I shouldn't use it for the floor, just because of that. So I could probably keep it there. Oh, is this dangerous? I'm poking holes into the machine line.
I was just about to unmute and tell you that you need to be careful with what you're doing right now. If this machine wall blows up, I will lose it.
Let me just make sure that the whole area I'm digging above does not have any machines nearby. Should do a geological survey first.
Yeah, it looks like they're safe now, but please be very careful.
Okay. Don't want another bee incident.
This would be way worse. Actually, I have stuff set aside that makes it not that bad. it would just be pretty annoying because this took a while to build up. And then MV is tomorrow, so I'm not staying up to fix it.
Okay. What am I using for the floor? I have an idea. Now, did I make this floor the right size? Oh, yes, I did. Let's go. I'll figure out how to make this fit with the other floor designs soon. I just want to make this part work first. Actually, I could probably do the very lazy method. And just do this. Yeah, that's not even that bad. Definitely could be improved, though. Okay, I think that all works out. What happens if I just throw worn concrete in here? Yeah, that works. And then I was using wireframe.
Yeah, I'm checking out the MV floor now. Very nice.
Yeah, I'm very happy with how this is going so far.
If I'd give one suggestion, MV is all about aluminum. Maybe a little bit of blue highlights, like the light blue for aluminum, might be thematic.
The machines are already gonna do that for my textures, but for yours you don't get that, so...
Yeah, not for me.
Come on, man.
A little bit of light blue in the floor? I don't know, man. Maybe we'll come up with something.
I don't know. Right now it's very, very gray and rusty, so it'd be hard to fit in some blue.
Yeah.
It wasn't supposed to be this way originally. Like, it was definitely supposed to be dark factory, but not this much. But I think I like how this looks, so...
Yeah. I like these blue factory blocks that exist. They might fit a little bit, but I don't know. They're very blue.
Oh, those? They are very blue, that is true. I could fit them actually just in this room, because I didn't know what to do for the middle.
Maybe, yeah. It gives it like a bit more technical vibe just in this room. I think you can't have an MV floor with no blue.
I do need more than just the machines being blue, because otherwise they'll feel very out of place. For me, at least. But you're a nerd and you use old textures. Laugh at this guy.
I'm a boomer.
Everyone in my chat, go to his chat and laugh at him. No, don't.
I don't care, dude. Get my impressions up.
Alright, let him farm views. Everyone laugh at him.
I'm about to sign off for it. I played like so many hours today. I played like I took off work because like I wasn't going on a Friday. I wanted to prep for MV, so I did a whole shift and then I streamed 3 hours and I did a second 3-hour stream. I was like grinding today, and I almost got done what I wanted. I wanted to get us a bunch more aluminum, but I might try to wake up in the morning and do that as well.
Okay.
At least get us like 8 stacks or something, you know? Like, I'm just gonna go the cryolite and alumina route, and I'm just gonna go mining, get a whole bunch of that, process it down real quick, and then make enough aluminum to get us started. So we can at least get electrolyzers and extruders. So that should be fun.
Alright. Okay, I got the blue flooring here.
Okay. Let me see what's like more lit up. Okay, yeah, it looks better lit up. I wanted the even bluer ones.
There's
The
more
neon blue plating.
Oh, that's very blue.
This one's good too, though. This one fits in with the theme. I was looking for the blue.
Yeah, we can't do that yet. I can use that in EV.
Okay. I love those blocks, so when you're building like that, I'll help with that.
I think this is by far the most, like, detail I've tried to do with factory blocks. In past builds
I
I've
mean, you do
done,
this
I
fast,
usually
too.
try to do, like, a flat layer of just one kind of factory block, because they do look pretty good on their own, but I'm happy with this. I'm gonna probably put a lamp here. Probably also fit one in here, which fixes a small problem I had. It kind of looks weird, though. There, that's a bit better. And can probably fit in a light here as well.
You have a spot scoped out for the new storage room yet?
Well, I still have the area behind the current one as a kind of plan, but...
I'm kind of thinking maybe where this fireplace area is. It's like where the hole that goes up right now is. If we knock down this wall by the bed, we can put it where these barrels are right now.
Well, it's not enough space,
It's against
is
this
it?
wall. Well, if I knock down the bed wall, yeah, and it'll
There's
open
the
this
cake
room up a lot.
behind there, though. Have you eaten all the
The
cakes
cake
yet?
room. No.
Oh, well, that's just free hearts.
Here, come over here.
Oh, my nutrition... Oh, look at this guy. Everyone laugh at him right now. He uses a healing axe. Okay.
That's how I make myself hungry.
I know, but you're using a healing axe. Like, come on, man.
I ate that one
Join our
cake twice.
team. Run around with that appalling axe. Smack me in the face with it. Come on, dude.
Yeah, I'm a healing axe enjoyer.
Just realize that it's literally just me and Logan who are avoiding the healing axe.
Logan's out, so it's 50-50 now. Is there anything else I could do with my low amount of brain power left?
What's the darker 2x3 area in the floor for? Just so that it's not a flat blue color. Break it up with something. I might add a bit more here, though. Oh, that is better. Okay.
Oh.
Do you have a spare crafting station that I could bring up? I guess they're not really expensive. It doesn't matter.
No, I don't. I have I have a ton of stuff in my inventory, but I don't have that one.
I do too, but it's all building blocks.
It's all like automation type blocks.
I don't know how much longer I must build.
Yeah, this does not need to be 8x cable.
I might actually be able to get this video out tomorrow. Not even joking. Because
Are you gonna be on right for the ceremony or whatever we're doing?
Oh, what?
Are you gonna be on like right when the MV starts?
Well, a bit before, of course. But yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll be on early probably.
I think everyone should be on for well, 10 a.m. my time. Don't know what it is for everyone else, but...
Yeah, it's noontime for me.
Is there any other flint? There's 2 flint there. Amazing.
Oh, the water.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, we just unlocked these. Okay. Do you think we could use the open blocks elevator to get up to this floor faster?
Oh yeah, definitely.
That thing is
I still like the
heavy.
holes in the ground, but we can do elevators instead of the hole in the ground if you want.
Oh, no, we're not going to replace the hole in the ground. This one's cool.
Okay. Yeah, I just like falling down and using my glider and stuff. But maybe where this glowstone is, we can have elevators there. That actually work out. I think that lines up pretty well with the whole base.
Someone in chat pointed it out. They said that it looks like a cyclops with its mouth open. Now I can't unsee it.
Yeah, a little
I
bit.
made another face. I made another face. It's so over. Okay, I just need this front wall here. Which I think I'm gonna do a bunch of glass. Because why not?
I think tomorrow in the morning, I'm going to move your ethylene up to where the oil processing is going to be because it makes more sense to...
But
I don't want to pump
bottom
the oil all the way
floor's
down
so
there.
useless, though.
I don't care.
It's actually like the most nothing burger floor ever.
We have the steam machine still.
Yeah, but the central area has nothing.
And the magic area. Magic area is cool. Mom farm's cool.
The central area on the bottom floor.
I'm trying to soften it a little bit, alright? I mean, I could pump oil all the way over there, and then pump the ethylene back. It's troll. It's troll.
Aesthetics over functionality.
No, I don't know about that.
I think
These
I'm
are actually
on
filling
my
up kinda
4th
quickly.
loop, or maybe my 5th loop of the Silksong OST. That's how you know the stream's been very long. I don't know if it's live streaming or the Silksong OST, but one of those two things makes me play for extremely long times. And my first stream was like 6 hours. I need glass. I'm gonna go crush some witch bottles. Gotta learn how to play Bone Bottom on piano. It doesn't sound that difficult. Which is better for making blocks, the alloy smelter or the compressor?
You can do it in the compressor?
You didn't know? That's what I've been using mostly.
I use the alloy smelter. I don't know which is faster, maybe.
Compressor for gold is 19 seconds. Oh, the alloy smelter is 88 seconds. Yeah, the compressor is miles faster.
I'll use the compressor then. I think I'm done for today. I mean, I got a shit ton done, so I'm happy with what I did, so.
I think I'm gonna be
There's always
done
more to
pretty
do.
soon.
There's another day always. Alright, I will see you tomorrow,
I don't
Hakiba.
know that.
It's true.
Yeah, see you later.
See ya.
Oh, that's really annoying. If I wanted to do another beam over here, then it would extend the technical blocks like that, which doesn't quite look right. Whoops. I mean, it might be fine. It's just not ideal. What if I do this? Oh, but now that's gonna ruin that. So I can't do the sides either. Well, then I'll just do this. Oh yeah, when you punch glass, you get blindness and bleeding. Because it's GTNH. Oh. Oh, that's lined up with the middle. Nice. Then we'll pull this across. If I want this to look better from the outside, I need to use carpenter's blocks here. Except I don't have carpenter's blocks, so we'll do the next best thing. Oh no, that doesn't work. There we go, no one will know. I kind of want this part of the roof to look good, because I think the final base will leave this open. Just this front bit. But I don't know how to do that properly. I'm bad with exteriors. I'm way better with interiors. I can do this all day. This is why I build underground. I need factory blocks. Oh, I shouldn't do that. This thing's very full, so I can't afford to fill it with random technical blocks. Well, there goes the last iron. That's Aspect's problem. Why is that lagging so much? That doesn't make sense. Problem I keep running into with these factory blocks to make it look good from the outside. Oh no. Okay, there we go. The problem I keep running into is that I want the connecting textures to end on these seams, which means I end up with a lot of these indents on the outside, which makes it look really weird. But I don't know how to fix it. Because normally what I do to try to fill in something like this is put a bunch of technical blocks, but that would stretch the ones down here, which makes it look bad from the inside. It's a pretty flat roof. Needs something more. Hold on, I might have an idea here. These don't have to touch. If I just go like this. Okay, that kind of solves it. Though it still looks a bit weird. Clearly it just needs more technical blocks then. The solution to all problems when building. Okay, it kind of looks like a bunker, but you know what? That works. I'm not going to try too hard to make it look good from the outside, not yet at least, because if I try to work here, then that could get undone by whatever I build here. So, this is all I'm going to do for now. And then in the future, if I end up building on top of here, this area will sort of just be an in-between floors area for cable management. And so it doesn't really affect either floor. But I think here the problem is the roof is sort of just one thing. And so of course the solution is technical blocks. Oh, that basically instantly fixed it. I don't even know if I have to do anything more than that. Could try to do something like this. Oh, that's kind of cursed, though. You know what? We'll do it. Yeah, there we go. That's the MV room. So I think we're finally done here. I've built up all the area we need for all the MV machines. This is more than enough. I don't know where we're going to generate power, but we'll figure that out tomorrow. We have a good floor design, we have a pretty good roof, we have a nice window looking out. This is the first bit of sunlight that our base gets. And then down here we have this hallway and the entrance area to the lower levels. I'm very happy with this. These architecture blocks are very nice. I think I should use them more. They're just good for accents everywhere. In fact, I think I could fit a few more in here. I'll do that as the last thing before I head off. Wonder if I could just fit a light in here. Or should I fit it into the structure? Yeah, I think I should do it like that. There we go, a few accents added. But anyways, I think we're ready for MV. We have aluminum production, we have a bunch of MV circuits. I should actually go grab them. I think they're still in the circuit assembler output. Yeah, here, 36 MV circuits. We have aluminum from those EBFs. And Aspect has been cooking up something over here. I don't even want to know. I think that's air centrifuging. But yeah, we're starting to get much more rich, and I definitely feel ready. So thank you all for watching, and God bless. Okay, there's the video outro. Now I'm actually gonna end the stream. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow morning, most likely, for the LV ribbon cutting ceremony, so that will be in 12 hours. But yeah, this has been very nice, just casually building. Want to see how people build their base but with TFC physics? That's what I did in my videos. Oh no, I didn't catch up on chat. Whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna end this stream now. Thank you all for